Oh, Hello everyone, welcome back. Why is that so loud? My goodness. Maybe it's just me. Hi Base, hi Stevie, hello Garricus. How are you all doing? I hope you're well. I had a follow like half an hour ago from Queen Stroganoff as well. I don't know why. I had the streaming program open and I heard a notification. Scared me. Anyway, we'll close the rain. We'll leave the cat for now. We got the cat. Oh, Monster, hello, and V, and Freaksome. Hello, hello, hello. You saw that as soon as you came in. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Queen Stroganoff, cheers. Welcome in, if you're still here, probably not. Garricus, you're having a great Saturday night out on the US West Coast. Ooh, how exciting. Sounds lovely. What time is it there? Oh, this bookmark here, that is, I'm trying to make this house in The Sims. It's not a house I want to buy. It's like a $15 million house that I'm using as inspiration and failing hard. But we'll hide those. And Shuffle, of course. Hello, Shuffle. Yes, how is the furry familiars? I wanted to start off today with a quote from the Big Book of Oxford Dictionary of Quotations. So I'm just gonna go a random page. No RNG. I mean, is it RNG? I'm not selecting. Oh, that's just literally an index. Okay, we'll try again. All right. Today is a quote from John of Salisbury, appropriate, circa 1115 to 1180. The brevity of our life, the dullness of our senses, the torpor of our indifference, the futility of our occupation, suffer us to know but little, and that little is soon shaken and then torn from the mind by that traitor to learning, that hostile and faithless stepmother to memory, oblivion. Okay, John. Thanks for that. That was very inspirational. That's the mood for today, I guess. Salisbury and oblivion, though. Pretty good. Pretty good keywords right there. Both grim and timeless is quite nice. John of Salisbury knew how to write words. All right, that's enough of the jazz cat. Say goodnight to the jazz cat and say good morning to Appalachia. Monster, you're having a great morning on the East Coast watching Tipper. How's the East Coast today? Nice and hot. Getting warmer. I got something in my eye. Good night, Jazz Cat. Hi, Pink Ducks. Welcome back. Yes, so yesterday I didn't stream. I had to have a little bit of a break because my brain was being a freaking a-hole to me, which is always fun. Yes. Oh, hi. We have both of the cats in the bedroom as well today. We have the boy here. Oh, he doesn't have to wear this now, actually. He's inside. There we go. Just needs his indoor collar, which is just for his feeder. His food thingy. Robot food servant. Yes. Turn this back up again. A bit quiet. All right. Motorcut. Oh my god. Welcome back to the A-Team, Motorcut. You enjoy your ad-free viewing and your tier 1 emotes as always. How are you? I hope you're well. You have a tuxedo kid too. They're the best, honestly. They're the best. He's got his little white gloves on. Part of the White Glove Society. Are you okay? What's up? What's the matter? You just want attention. Okay. I think he wants another of these. He loves these. Both my cats love the Felix play tubes. I just gave them one each. But, so, yesterday I noticed that I had already done all of the responders quest line. I'll bring up the webpage because I have it. What I've done now. I've done more on my new character than I thought I had done. And it looks like it unmarked itself, even though I'm signed in. Okay, well, I'm up to the new arrivals. So I had, oh my god, okay, geez, relax. I'd done, can you just take it, please? Thank you. I've done, yeah, all of the, hello. Reclamation Day, First Contact. I've done all of the responders thing, and I was actually looking forward to redoing the responders thing. But it turns out I already did it, and I don't remember because this is a new character that I started like 2 years ago. So yeah, as a checkbox feature, it doesn't work, but it sure is there. So I've done these annoyingly. Oh, hi, Link. We got the girl cat too. Hi, don't step on the keyboard, please. Hello, princess. Show your beautiful face. There we go. So both cats are in here. Not sure how long I want them in here because they're going to be climbing everywhere, apparently. Okay, so yeah, I haven't done the... I did do Rose's stuff, so that's out of the way, so you guys don't have to stand through that this time around. But yeah, I haven't done the Free State stuff, nor Brotherhood of Steel, nor the Enclave. I haven't done, as far as I know, the side things, but look, who freaking knows at this point. So basically, I've taken my character back to the Wayward, so that I can, because like, yeah, we're up to going to meet the Overseer for the first time. I'm putting aside getting all of the holotapes, all the Overseer's holotapes, because like I can't see the chat right now. I'm so sorry, my cat is in the way. Come here. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave the holotapes because those holotapes take you all around the map to all like major locations, plus the silos as well. And I just feel like it's not the way they've done the quests is just, it's not smooth. It's whack. It's out of whack. But Motorkurt, you saw the new Mario movie in the cinema last night. I'm good. A new Mario movie. Okay. Jeez. You think they'd let him rest? Is that with that guy that is weird? The creepy guy that does the voice? I forget his name. Do you want to go? Go then. Go away there. Leave. Gosh. God damn. Okay. Pink, your tuxedo has an absolutely zero tolerance policy when it comes to being picked up. So you're vicariously living your cuddle kitty vibes with this. Oh, good. That sucks that it doesn't want to... that your kitty don't want to cuddle, though. That sucks. My cats, I'll wake up and they're both laying on me. It's really nice. I think it's Christopher Pratt is who I'm thinking. The name finally came to me. Medico. All right, let's check out the Atom Shop. Free supply package. I'll unlock that for my main character. She needs it. And there's nothing else. So, yeah, I'm gonna do my dailies as usual with my main. Get into a public server. But yeah, basically what I've done with my side character, I'll just say my new one. She is back waiting outside the Wayward because I'm going to make her walk from the Wayward to Sutton again. And we're going to actually talk to the Overseer and do the Overseer quest line up to, I think, Overseer Overseen, and then I'm leaving Secrets Revealed to then do, like, because that's like the All That Glitters quest line, which is, like, to me, the actual end, you know, of the main quest line. That's the big buried treasure. That's the big one right there. So not doing that. Going from new arrivals to Overseer Overseen to then probably going back up here to the Free States. I'm hearing banging. Sorry, I think it's my neighbor hitting a hammer. I got something in my freaking eyeball. Why? You know, why? Hi, Lieutenant Shiny Sides. How are you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just fingering my eye. Ugh, whatever. Deal with it. Alright. Zoom out. Join a team. Metamorph and Rareri and Luawa. Sounds like a good team. And the music is missing again. Hopefully YouTube doesn't pull me up for a copyright for those few seconds there. It probably will. Alright. Let's see. Usually when I play the radio, it will fix the regular music. It shouldn't be... Oh, Pip-Boy radio. Okay, it shouldn't be playing any sounds at all. I like just the regular music though. Oh my god, my eye. But anyway, how is everyone? I hope you had a nice, or are having a nice Easter if you choose to celebrate that. I got a chocolate Easter bunny yesterday as a reward for being really sad. Yay. Collect right away Redex, scrap junk to produce plastic, wood, no decoration in a workshop or camp. Okay. Well, we'll see what I get done. But I'm not sure about a daily op today. So, mole mine ahead and killing enemy in the ash heap. I mean, Welch it is. Monster, you're gonna copyright my voice so you can get paid? How do you do that? How can I do that? Copyright all of my hair fails as well. Make money on how bad my hair always looks. Lieutenant Shiny Sides, you're going to your brother's tomorrow. Nephew is joining the Navy, starting boot camp this week. Well, I hope he makes it. I've heard it's really hard to get through boot camp. I hope it goes well for him. I had a friend that went through boot camp in his 30s, so apparently that was quite a late sign up, and he actually made it all the way through it. So, yeah. He's doing really well now. I'm very proud of him for doing that. And, like, lasting. Pink, you've been trying to decorate that prefab from page 100. It's hard to fill all that space. It certainly is. Especially when we're given such random items to work with as well for our camps. You know, they give us, like, a cool... Let me have a look. They give us a really nice looking house. But then they give us like random ass items that don't fit the feeling that, you know, it's a clean house. We need clean house items, you know. I don't know, man. It's weird. Weird choice. It is hard to fill out these houses as well. It really is. I've tried, and I'm not a camp builder to begin with, so it's even harder for me to do that sort of thing. I need another mole miner, but they're all gone. Dang it. And I need 3 more enemies in the ash heap region. Okay, I guess going up here to abandoned mine shaft 6, maybe I'll have some luck there. You haven't thought that far yet, monster? Why would one copyright one's voice? Can a person's voice be copyrighted? There is no copyright protection of a voice. Ah. Oh. Yeah. That reminded me of like, there was a website where you could type in whatever you wanted and it would like, it would create using like AI, a copy of like a celebrity's voice. But the website would show you every single entry that anyone had ever put in recently. It was really creepy. So you would get like Keanu Reeves, right? And people would go in to type whatever sentence they want, like "wake the fuck up, samurai" and stuff like that, for example. And you'd see the list of like all the other entries that people put in. And I scrolled down and there was like sentences that people had written to use as Keanu Reeves' voice, to use in like scam phone calls and stuff like that. So there was literally sentences being like, yes, this is the real Keanu Reeves. Like, have you sent me the money yet? Can you send me the money? Yes, of course, I love you. Like, and this is the real Keanu Reeves. Like, yeah, no, like exactly, Modica, exactly. There was stuff like that. There was some real racy stuff in there. Oh, it's a stalking Mothman, the Mothman with the red eyes. Lovely. Shall I destroy him or let him be? But yeah, how, like, there was actually stuff like that, like intimate things, and I don't think that people I don't think that people realized that whatever they put in that little, I forget what it's called, like the little voice copy clone thing. I don't think they realized that you could see what they were saying. So that's creepy and weird, and really makes you think that getting outside isn't such a bad idea, you know. Hi, Energy. How are you doing? And Lieutenant Shiny Side, sorry, with all the crazy shit happening in the world right now, you just worry about him. I don't think there's ever not been crazy shit going on in the world to be worried about. I know that's not comforting at all. It's probably the opposite of comforting, but I really hope that your nephew goes fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine, right? Fingers crossed. Everything will work out fine. Let's go to Menonga. Commonwealth, he's all bundled up. He might just be chilling. Yeah. Shuffle, we are all Keanu Reeves on the inside. I feel that. I feel that. Especially once you play Cyberpunk, then yeah. Hello, Ewood. Day goes okay. How are you doing, Ewood? It's good to see you. Hugh, hello, Hugh. Stevie, you expected racy things. You did not expect the scams. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if I can find it. What would I even type to find that? Like, what do you even type? Get celebrity to say sentence, clone voice, website. AI celebrity voice generator. Okay. So, yeah. you know, who... Why is it all the really fucked up people on here? Why is it all the bad people? Ben. But it won't show me, like, what other people have said. So there's, like... I don't know where... the list of, like, what other people... There was seriously, like, you could see. It was so creepy. Keanu Reeves. Fish audio. Yeah, I just don't know what one it was because it was just so bad. Was this... This is it, this is it, this is it. Okay, it's this one. 101 soundboards here. Look, look, look. Carlene, I love you and I'm serious about it. Please hurry up now and get me the Steam card. Good morning, my wonderful sweetheart. I hope you had a peaceful sleep and woke up grinning like a kid in a candy store. The galaxy forgets, but the Force always remembers. Look, it's going to cost you $300, please. Yes, honey, I love you so much. I want to fuck the green M&M. Pink ducks, do they have an AI of your mum and can it say it loves you? Not that you would even want that, no. Hello, Julius. How are you? Stevie, some of Masar's blurb quotes are things other people made with AI, or so he claims. Yeah, other people. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, get your... I can't even say that. This video is going on YouTube. Look, it says, please, you know... I don't know if you could read that, but V, I've declared war not because capitalism's a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for an American gone by. This was a...
V, I've declared V.
No, stop. Stop. Anyway, we can make Keanu Reeves say whatever we want, but like it's just the fact that people are going on here and actually using like it for scams and stuff like that. Robert Smith Jr., you are gay. You have changed totally, Maya. I don't... Brenda, video was just to clear doubts. Truth counts. It's what about... I don't know. Faith in humanity fading. I'm so sorry, but like... It's just insanity. Who else is there, like, that people would fall for a scam from? Tom Cruise. Oh, there's a lot of really bad things on there that I don't want you to see. But yeah, just like... People really be out there trying to scam others with like celebrity AI generated voices. I showed you the evidence. Go there yourself and like have a look. Stevie, it makes you think someone is using this to make it sound like Keanu is narrating their video. That, you know, that in the best version of what that website is being used for. Yeah, some people might use it to make like mods for Cyberpunk where they want, you know, Johnny Silverhand to say something cool to them, that, you know, there aren't any dialogue lines to use and stuff like that. But yeah, like some of them do sound like him, but then some of them just don't sound like him at all. It's crazy. Faith in humanity after the green M&M comment goes right up. Wow. Amazing. Anyway, the more you know about the internet, the better it gets for everyone. Let's get some wood. Get some log. Yeah. If I have to know about people using Keanu's AI voice for scams, then you do too. Cursed with the knowledge. But I'm guessing that, like, there's every celebrity that ever spoke with their words and their voice and their mouth is probably on there. You know? Give me the logs. Imagine if More Bass Please was on there. Someone clone More Bass Please's voice and put it on that soundboard website and then use it for scams. I'm kidding. That was a joke. YouTube, that was a joke. All right. Scrap junk to produce wood. Oh, I thought I had to collect wood. My bad. Monster, you need a wake, so you're gonna make some coffee and add a Red Bull to it. Okay, man. Sounds pretty gnarly. Build a decoration in a workshop or camp. I will take Tyler County Dirt Track. Let's go take that one. You're not that crazy. Coffee and Red Bull recipe. In theory, how would you make coffee using Red Bull? Assuming you use 1 can of Red Bull, 250 mils, that's about 80 milligrams of caffeine plus the 200, 300 milligrams of caffeine from the coffee itself, averaging to... I'm not clicking that link, but people have really thought about that. Oh, it's called Nitro Coffee on Instructables. Nitro Coffee. Sometimes the only thing to get me through a Monday is a strong cup of coffee. Lately, though, regular coffee just hasn't been doing it. Even doubling down and getting Doppio Espresso has little effect. How can I enjoy a good stimulating brew if I've already built up a tolerance to caffeine? And before you ask, taking a break from it is not an option. I need to allow that comment there, Stevie. Automod pulled it. If you're looking for a beverage that will give you neurological disorders, involuntary twitches, superhuman abilities, then this is your coffee. It's time for Nitro Coffee. Severe exposure can cause death. Mutagenic for mammalian somatic cells. That's us. The substance may be toxic to heart, gastrointestinal tract, central nervous system, can cause birth defects. Repeated or prolonged exposure to the substance can produce target organs damage. Repeated exposure to a highly toxic material may produce general deterioration of health by an accumulation in one or many human organs. Woo! With all these warnings, you'd think that upping the ante on an already potent drink would be crazy, and you'd be right. So don't do this. I am a trained professional. Step 1, tools and materials. You need a hot glue gun for this one, guys. What the fudge? Well, it exists. Gross. It sounds gross, honestly. Anyway, sorry, Stevie, you got pulled up by Automod. You imagine the flavor combination and it sent chills through you. I'm sure you'd get chills from drinking it. Like when Plog is two-fisting black coffee and strawberry wine. Does he really do that? Oh my god, Plog. No wonder he's a late night streamer. He doesn't have a choice. This place is really empty. Okay. V, one time you over-caffeinated and made yourself sick. You were seeing sounds and hearing colors and also threw up. Yeah, caffeine is no joke. Hi, Sushi. How are you doing? I remember in high school, I would get, like, the Copico lollies, which are, like... I don't know if you guys have ever seen them. Copico candy. Please don't dox me, Google. I think we're okay. These here. I used to get those, plus no-dos. But I was never into energy drinks, because I saw some guy in high school, he got like, one of his friends said they'd give him like $20 or $50, a lot of money, right, for a high school kid, if he would drink 600 ml cans of V, I think the green one, the V, and he got through 2.5, and then he like purged into an outdoor trash can, and then a teacher made him clean it up. So I just, yeah, didn't really want to drink any energy drinks after being witness to that. Now you guys know that happened. Baloo! Jeez. You had caffeine poisoning once and it was terrible. I mean, you won't know until you try it, but don't try it. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying to try it until you get sick. Don't do that. Scrap junk to produce plastic, scrap junk to produce wood, collect right away or Radex. I think I'll re-roll the daily op. And I should have activated my thing, score booster, actually. I think I'll use one because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tis a Sunday, so I can do my weeklies today as well, which is nice. Which means I can also re-roll one of these. Shuffle, if you load up on caffeine before the gym, it can make for some pretty interesting workouts, like in a good way, I hope. Oh, I should have re-rolled collecting water, purified water. I'll do that anyway. I have premium re-rollers I can use. Motorkurt, you remember the rise of energy drinks in the 90s, and you had one called Black Booster which got banned. It had 5 times the caffeine Red Bull has. Yikes. From what I've heard, Red Bull is like, I think I've had one, but I don't like the taste of it. But I think that the taste of it is on purpose because it's supposed to be marketed as like a medical flavor, like a tincture. I can't remember what they're called, but it's meant to be like some apothecary type drink or something. I can't remember what it's called, but it's not meant to be for fun. It's meant to be for actual like energy boosting, but people drink them for funsies. One a day max, yeah. But then people just drink them. You know, some people have the brain power to handle it though, so I don't know. I don't know. Usually in terrible ways, Shuffle, fair enough. That makes sense. I've heard that pre-workout powder, whatever it is, I've never had it, but I heard that can make you itchy, you know. It makes your body really itchy, so then it makes you like want to work out more or something like that. I don't know. I've heard that, yeah, pre-workout just makes you real itchy, makes your skin all itchy and stuff. Makes you antsy. Want to get on that treadmill or whatever. Alright, I'm here because I want to get junk to produce gold. And some pre-war money as well. I'll take these cans, why not? Together. Hello. Actually, I should be probably picking up all of the loot. I've stopped picking up loot because it just, too much junk, getting over encumbered too quickly, but I do need the ammo. Oh, we got the pie. Okay, first try pie. Stevie, you remember Jolt Cola back in the day? Twice the caffeine and all the sugar. That sounds nice. Monaco, you have 2 to 3 a week after work. After work? Okay. Stevie, you were watching horror stories on YouTube recently about something called Alani Nu. Do I want to look this up? Alani Nu. That looks really tasty. Oh, I could be like her. Malnourished. No, she's probably really healthy. I shouldn't say shit like that. She's probably doing great.
Do you have
Yep.
a claim ticket?
Remember to
Checking
eat your
claim
food.
Ticket. Here is your check item.
Gold-plated flip lighter.
Thank
I'll
you
just
for
keep using the
staying
bellhop.
with
Why not?
us.
There's actually 2 ledgies in there. Nice. Oh, it's an energy drink marketed toward women. Okay. Wonderful.
Greetings. Do you
Love that.
have a claim ticket?
Timu Thor, hello. What's the significance of the pie? You remember me trying to get it yesterday. So the significance of the pie is that it's really hard to get, apparently. People go their whole lives, their whole Fallout careers, Fallout 4, Fallout 76, without ever getting the perfectly preserved pie because the...
Why are you looking at me like
Do
you
you
want
have
something?
a claim
Your
ticket?
reward is the knowledge you
Checking
gained from
claim
me.
ticket.
Congratulations! Hell, whatever.
Here is
You can have
your
some more stuff
check
I got laying
item.
around too.
Thank you for staying with us.
Why did I... What? Rose? She's not even near me. Why did that happen?
Greetings. Do you have a claim
Just when you
ticket?
think you get away from her. But
Checking
yeah, so the pie
claim
is really
ticket.
hard to get. I went through
Here is
I went
your
through
check
Fallout 4
item.
in its entirety,
Thank you for
um,
staying with us.
without ever getting a perfectly preserved pie until I was high enough level and I went to Nuka World and got the perfectly preserved pie out of like one of the porta diners in Nuka World. But I was already like a really high level. So you just need really high luck
Checking
and
claim
you can
ticket.
get the pie on the first try, on the first click,
Thank you
1 out of
for
4
staying with us.
times, basically. So 10 out of 40 times you will get it on the first click.
Greetings. Do
If you have really high
a
luck.
claim ticket?
But then what is my luck right now?
Claim ticket.
35. So yeah.
Here is your check item. Thank you for staying.
Took you a long time before to realize you could even get the pie. See, I didn't even know until I went to Nuka World, and then when I got it, I was like, wow,
Greetings.
you can actually
Do
get
you
them. I
have
thought
a
that
claim ticket? Checking
that
claim
the entire
ticket.
time in Fallout 4 that the porta diners were actually broken,
Here is your check
because it
item.
never gave you the pie. And then
For staying
I realized that
with
that was
us.
by design from the porta diner company, which I don't even know what company it is that makes it, but I thought it was by design that they don't give you the pie. That when I went to Nuka World on tour, the porta diner in a maintenance shed outside of Nuka World where they stored, you know, maintenance items for the park, there's a porta diner in there, and it gave me the pie on the first try. So I thought that the reason that
You
porta diner had
can't
been taken,
stab people
bro.
unless you
I
buy
thought that the
something
porta diner
to
being
do
all the way out
the
in that maintenance
stabbing
shed meant
with.
that they were going to fix it from giving you the pie on the first try to then making it so it wouldn't give you. So I thought that it was by design that it didn't give you the pie by like that's just the game, and then the broken one was the one that gave you the pie. But then it turns out that it's just your high luck. Hi Ryan, how are you doing? Welcome back. You can get them from West Tech. You can. See, that's what happens when you say get the pie from West Tech. You get disconnected. I had never looked up the Porta Diner Company, now that I think about it. Porta Diner. See, there's a Reddit post. The fucking Porta Diner is getting on my nerves. Amazing. Yeah, I don't know what the company Porta Diner even is. Okay, when a porta diner is activated, the game generates a random number between 1 and 1,000. If that number is the less than or equal to 2 times luck plus attempts over 2, the pie will be given. By cumulative probabilities, a player character with luck 5 has roughly a 50% chance of obtaining the pie within 36 attempts, and roughly the remaining chance of obtaining it between 37 to 125 attempts. But like I said, I had my luck at least, I believe, at 78 or 79. The maximum amount of luck I ever got was 83 in this game. And yeah, I was getting a pie one on the first click, 1 out of 4 times. 1 out of 4 machines was giving me the pie on the first click, and then the remaining machines was within 5 clicks of the machine, within 5 attempts. So the highest luck you have, the higher chances you have of getting the pie. So, oh wait, no, here, see, look, broken. Okay, the Porter Diner at the Nuka World Junkyard has a 100% chance of giving out a perfectly preserved pie, so it is broken. It's broken in the way that it was a 100% chance. There you go. Amazing. But obtaining a perfectly preserved pie from a porta diner in an owned area, such as the Dugout Inn, will be considered stealing. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah. Steve, you want to do a run of 4 where you start with 10 charisma or 10 luck but barely anything else? That sounds amazing. I think I've tried that, but I can't remember how it went. Once you play 100% of Fallout, it's kind of hard to go back for a new run, in my opinion. The stuff you learn here, yeah. Stevie, you were disappointed by that when you got the Dugout in pie. I think if you go in stealth mode and you have dog meat, you can get dog meat to steal the pie. You can also get dog meat to activate the Porta Diner in the Dugout Inn as well. Jump. See what I've gotten done. Was that it? Collect Radaway or Rad-X. Craft ballistic ammo. Sell a weapon to an NPC vendor. Alright, I can probably do a lot of these at the White Spring Mall. Plug. New Vegas, you like luck, intelligence, and endurance. I really do want the remastered version of New Vegas because I wouldn't mind doing another run of that. With all that I know now, I think that would be fun. Alright. Rad-X right away. How are you doing, Plug? It's good to see you. Ryan, Rose is home. How you spent so much time here just for some interaction, but the storyline was nice too. Rosie's home. Rose's bed and breakfast? Or the Rosa residence? The Rose room? Rose's bed and breakfast in Fallout 2. I thought this was a location in... No, I'm thinking Middle Mountain. Am I? What am I thinking? There's like a mountainside bed and breakfast. There we go. That's what I was thinking. Plug, with luck you win the blackjack tables. With intelligence you get max skills. With endurance you get max stat boost from the Viber Clinic. Oh. You know, I haven't gotten all of the achievements for New Vegas yet. From the Cyber Clinic. The Viber Clinic. V, how long have I been playing? I don't remember you asking me before. I've been playing for 3,190 hours. And my first ever screenshot, I think, when I first started playing. Let me see if I can find my games. Fallout 76 photos. My first ever picture was taken on the 13th of the 7th, 2021. So, yeah, almost 5 years on and off. The Viber Clinic is a different game that Plorg is really good at. Healing right away. Surely that counts. Yeah, this counts. No, I don't want to use my blood packs. I'll just use my purified water. Yeah, someone likes Rose. You meant Ryan. Ryan likes Rose. I like Rose. I think she's cute. I like Rose. I need 4 more Stimpaks or chems. Prince, hello. Do I have a favorite Fallout? I will have to say that I do love New Vegas, but Fallout 3 was my first Fallout game that I played. But yeah, New Vegas is where you have the most fun.
Security incident detected.
Yeah, Rose is a cutie. She's just a little annoying, and I know she's a little annoying. People find her annoying. I get it. She is, but I like her still.
Security incident detected. Filing. Report.
Okay. Scrap junk to produce gold. I'll go buy some from Aurum.
Come in, dear. Come in. This is Aurum.
Aurum.
People suddenly see value in gold.
There we go. I do like villains, Plog, correct. I do. Villains are cool. Right, I have to sell a weapon. Look at this guy. Alright, I have to sell a weapon of some sort. I think my headphones just like disconnected or something. I just went dead quiet for a second. Is it nighttime? It's almost 5 p.m. So it's still it's a late afternoon. Oh, I have to sell, okay, more than just one weapon. Okay. How many more do I need? Do 8 for good measure. Didn't want to do it, the monster math on this. There we go. Ballistic ammo. Alright. Energy. This game being your first Fallout, you could say Rose was what kept you awake during her questline because you were getting bored. That's good, I guess. Nice. Oh my god, Plog. Welcome to the A-Team, Plog. You enjoy your ad preview and your tier 1 emotes. Thank you for using your Prime. I really appreciate that, my dear. That's very nice of you. 13 months of detail. Hello, Nano. How are you doing? Welcome to the A-Team. Welcome back to the A-Team as well, Nano. You enjoy your ad reviewing your tier 1 emotes too. How are you doing, Nano? Thank you so much for that. And your Prime too. Everyone's using their Prime. Quite nice. Sorry, Shuffle, you watched a video earlier today about a new Vegas mod called Fallout Chicago. It's only in demo, but it's already nuts. Fallout Chicago. Probably some pretty cool serial killer characters in there. Oh dear. Love those characters. Yeah, I guess Plog, they are all villains there. You know, Dr. Evil, Mr. Bateman. Definitely sounds better than Fallout Equestria, indeed. Alright, I need to kill some filthy cultists. If I can. Even hit them. Nano, you're nukerific. Wonderful. I hope you're having a nuka-tastic day. Stevie, you're a villain, huh? I mean, I've had my main character dressed up as a raider this whole time. Outwardly a raider, but secretly a member of the Enclave, so definitely evil. Do you want to die? Oh god. Who's... Did you really just throw a Molotov indoors? I can't even see them. Oh, there they are. Okay. That's all them done. Hi, train, level 1. Nano, you love smooth Helvetica with an embossed 80% off-white and a 200 GSM Swiss card. 200 GSM is really nice. Big fan. Hold on. No, those are envelopes. Yeah, this... I have a whole stack of 200 GSM card. Right here. Feels good, man. Feels good in my hands. You need a Nuka model in real life? 3D print one. Am I a fellow calligrapher? No, I don't do calligraphy. I have the stuff to do it, but I don't do it. It's just when I want to write a nice card or something for people, then I use a fountain pen. But I don't do calligraphy. I'm not dedicated to any art whatsoever, unfortunately. Fiber optics. Where do you even get that? You bet I have great handwriting. Thanks, right? All right. I need a microscope or high-powered microscope or biometric scanner. Where's Sugar Grove? There you are. Leave the card in their chest with the stabbed fountain pen. See, how did Automod let that through? How did Automod say, oh, that's okay, a mildly threatening message, but then earlier it wouldn't let, I think someone said, you're a doll or something. Something about because that was misogynistic. You're a doll. How dare you be a misogynistic piece of shit? How dare you? But then they're like, yeah, something a serial killer would say is totally fine. There's microscopes in the White Spring Refuge. You're right. You're so right about that. Oh my god. I really don't want to deal with that Scorched Beast right now. I just haven't been to Sugar Grove in a while, that's all. Most folks don't appreciate handwriting these days. It's almost a lost art. Seeing good writing gives you the fizz. Are you weird? It does not. See, good handwriting is underrated, but everybody appreciates it. It's normal. I write okay. It's legible. Readable. Ooh, Coca-Cola. I'm gonna open this safe. It wouldn't let you compliment Rose. Yeah, there. I thought it was you, Pink Ducks, that said that. Yeah. Like, Rose is a doll. Not misogynistic. It's a friggin' robot. Detective case file. It's so annoying because last time I checked, you can't display these in your camp. Really freaking annoying. Stupid. But I don't know. As for writing, I go between. I was like, I'm 33, so I was of the generation that was taught to write in cursive in primary school. That helped. And then I didn't like how I was writing in cursive, so I taught myself print. And now I go between. So hi Flusty, how are you doing? The thing is that I learned from crazy people that live on TikTok that going between writing in cursive and print is the #1 sign of psychopathy. And seeing that made me think, geez, these people really... I thought I was on the internet. Mate, some people really be on the internet. Because that's crazy to even think that. Case, thank you so much for following. Welcome, Ian. I came here for a specific item I don't think I found whatsoever. But you know what? It's fine. Bobby pin. I'm looking for something to crush down into fiber optics, but it's all good. I kind of just wanted to come to Sugar Grove anyway, because it's been 100 years since I've been here. But I'll go to the White Spring. We'll go to the White Spring Refuge. I've been missing things in the chat. I'm so sorry. Energy, you know how to write cursive, but your brain can't do it anymore. I feel that, actually. Yeah. Happy Bunny Day, everybody. I hope you ate some chocolate egg. Jesus himself gives birth to those chocolate eggs. I'll have you know. So they're pretty cool. Frosty West Tech should have 2. I'll go to the White Spring and try my luck there. I don't trust TikTok. The more time that I've been spending, because I've recently got TikTok, so I'm new, very new to it. I've noticed that it's absolutely full of just incorrect and false, completely false information. I knew it was bad over there, but like actually seeing just how really, really scarily bad it is genuinely concerning that people believe a lot of the stuff that's on there and they don't go further outside the app to confirm or to really, you know, use their own freaking judgment. They believe. It's really scary. Honestly, like it's I've had nightmares twice since I've had the app, and it's been less than like 2 weeks since I've had the app, and I've had nightmares twice because of it. Not even kidding. And I bet I don't even use it that much. Crazy. Nano, TikTok is a trusted news source of the USSA. Yeah, one of those types of groups, sure. And fuck, it's working. There we go. Oh, no, I still need more fiber optics. Okay, West Tech has more. than 2 microscopes.
We're
Okay,
caught out and about with no place to go. The responders have an outpost in Flatwoods.
great. Thanks for that information. West Tech has more than 2 microscopes. Well, let's go have a look. Ryan, you treated yourself to a hotel chocolate fancy egg. Wow. Pink Ducks, you exclusively use it for cute animal videos. See, that's where it begins with me. I look up funny cat videos and I end up on the fucking Epstein files. Look, not on them, looking at being shown things about that shit. It's like I literally wanted to just look at cats. That's all I was there for. I don't understand. It's just, it's a terrible, terrible, terrible place. Please die. Four upstairs, take the elevator down for more microscopes. Thank you, Ploggy. Anyone here see the new Bob Lazar documentary? No, but I saw that, what's his face? The British guy. David Icke. I saw he's come back out of the walls. He's real excited to be back, which is nice for him. Yeah, I'll just ignore that. Little did you know those cats were also on the list. Oh no. No, not the meow meow. Hello, a microscope. It said upstairs, but this up ramp. Oh. Yeah, now that I don't need mutant hounds, they're all alive in here. No microscopes though. But no, I watch sometimes a guy on YouTube called Area 52. That's his channel. He's wonderful, man. I really like him a lot. 2 microscopes. And he got to hang out with Mr. Bob Lazar. Pretty cute. Ryan, all social media is just becoming AI slop. To be honest, kind of sad. You've never done TikTok though. You don't think you ever will. Yeah, I do not recommend. Did I get the microscope next to the terminal? I probably didn't if you're pointing it out. What terminal? I probably didn't. I probably missed out on a lot of things because I'm not paying attention. I don't know, I got a microscope over here. There was 2 in this area here that I got.
You have to come out sooner or later. You will die here.
Dunno. People were saying, I saw people were saying that Artemis was AI. Yeah. I don't care anymore. I don't fucking care about space shit anymore. I'm over it. It's not what's in space that concerns me, it's what's deep under the ocean that does concern me now. Game froze or something. Or I froze. Let's just see if that was enough. No, okay. going down. Downstairs. Wait, unless up here. No microscope. Oh. Where am I going? I don't even know anymore. Wait, where's the elevator down? I've forgotten.
Use humans. Now Appalachia belongs to us.
Where's the freaking elevator? I've completely forgotten. Oh my god. I'm really sick of these fucking super mutants though, they're really annoying me. Elevator. Oh my god. I don't know what American Alchemy is, sorry. I'm missing out on chat because West Tech is pissing me off because I fucking hate this place so much. I really don't like it here. It's really annoying. Right. Here. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Sorry guys, I missed out on a lot of chat. I do apologize for that. And I can't scroll up because Streamlabs desktop is really shit. And I don't want OBS. I got there eventually. Kitty kitty, you want a treat? Eh? Come here. They're both sleeping, yeah. Elinka? Oh, she's got an itchy ear. Hi, J dude. Tipper is going okay. In this crop room, there's a microscope on the upper balcony. Yeah, the stream delay really doesn't help when following directions unless I'm just standing still each time. So you want me to go back upstairs or something? On the upper balcony. What's going on? Like, what instructions are you trying to give me, guys? Because I'm already, like, having a bad time. Because I hate this fucking place. Second big room has 4 microscopes. Okay. I got 2 of them. Don't know what you mean by crop room. Go back down the elevator, okay. I'm at the elevator. Take elevator down. I did. I'm down. Second big room.
Ho-ho! Go ahead and hide, little bleeder.
I feel like if I had just kept exploring, I would have come across these anyway, without instructions. But I appreciate it, thank you. Okay. That's that done. They're ready to throw it all the way. The super mutant, yeah, suicide is. They just don't like not being able to bone, I guess. Okay. I've got my dailies and weeklies done as far as I know. Which means I can finally get back to questing. Oh my god, I misread earlier before I started stream, about half an hour before I started stream, somebody followed and I thought their name said Queen Stroganoff, but their name was actually Queef Stroganoff. And I don't know how I missed that. That's beautiful. Blog's on a major delay, yeah. Blog on a 30-minute delay. Yeah. Alright, we got it done. That's all that matters. So. You saw in Munchie's chat. Excellent. Is Munchie's online? Maybe that's what? No, Munchie's is not online. Huh. Okay. Maybe they were. I don't know. Yeah, screw it. So I think the way that you can know if you're on a delay as well, because there's nothing I can do about that, is if you see your chat comment pop up on the screen, and it takes forever to show up there, it should show up within like 7 seconds, I think, something like that. Within 10 seconds at best, on the screen. But if it takes longer than that, then you can see how long your delay is, basically. And if it is delayed, then you just refresh the stream. 4 seconds for yours, that's pretty good. Munchies didn't stream today? Oh, okay. Well done, Plug. You'll see in the near future that we obtained all the microscopes. Yeah, I didn't know that there was a delay. I thought I was just stupid or something, but such is life. Okay. My character has done all the things. Yes. And we are rank 85 now. My goodness. Still not good enough to get to this page, though. The best kind of stroganoff. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god damn it. Oh, this bit of hair is annoying me. Alright. I don't know. Now I think he's doing it on purpose. Yeah, so not even anywhere. You're living in the future. The future past. Yes. Alright. Leave team. Quit. To main menu. Oh dear. Plug, what are you up to today? You're not live. What are you doing with your time, my dear? Switch to side and go into une private. Switching stream quality back and forth also minimizes delay until it creeps up again. Okay. I've noticed it's so frustrating. Like I was watching Masa earlier and it just like it went dead silent and stopped. Like his stream went dead silent and just like stopped mid-sentence, mid him talking, and then it started again like a second and a half later, and it's like, okay, well that's added a delay to my end then, which is annoying. It just does it for no reason, no matter how good your internet is, and I have the good internet. Pink Plug's X-Men superpower is a photographic memory of all microscopes he's ever seen. He counts microscopes in Fallout 36 to go to sleep. Exploiting Plug's guilty pleasures. Plug feels no guilt. I believe that. Plug has no shame, no guilt. That's what makes him so powerful. Oh, you're drinking! So you're on a stream delay plus a real world delay at the same time. Impressive. And you're still here. Amazing. Alright, we got some wood. No donations. Stevie, in Massage, it's possible Jelly sabotaged something, maybe. He's adding that stream delay on purpose. Alright, I'm gonna fix my gear with my basic repair kits, get them used up, why not? Please. I don't have any gamma rounds, weirdly. Gamma. I did have gamma rounds, but it didn't show. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I need to always be re-equipping my camera for some reason. I don't know why it keeps unequipping it, but whatever. Yes, yay! Yay is not a word I would ever think Plog would say. Not gonna lie, no offense. It's not a very ploggy word. Yay! Alright, so I need to go to Sutton. And I do want to follow a road because I'm fairly sure the last time I went to Sutton, we went to Sutton from Flatwoods, and I took the 86B to get there. So I want to take whatever road this is around instead. I don't know what this 2 yellow lines are. I think it's a highway or something. Yay, road trip. Plug, hold on tight. We're going fast. Put your seatbelt on. Alright, Slocum's Joe, and then we go south. Do I need to kill people? No, they're sorting it out themselves. There's nothing at this Slocum's Show that I can remember being, like, relevant to any quest line. Oh. Lucky.
This fixed.
Not lucky enough. Yay is a word when you're drinking. Okay. Fair enough. Hold on tight, spider monkey. That's a line I did not want to hear ever again. Thank you for that. Why was that even a thing? Fucking spider monkey. Like, why was that a thing? Oh, God. One of the worst movies I've ever seen. And I watched it twice. Just so I would know that it was one of the worst things I've ever seen. Okay, we have Justin's note here. We're ready? He wrote it while drinking some Nuka-Cola and sleeping with a dirty pillow. All right, Justin, what do you got to say? So, it finally happened. What the government and the news kept saying. A giant war and bombs and missiles and stuff, and lots of people panicking trying to get into Vault 76. It was pretty crazy out there for a while, and I got separated from everyone. My friends, my family, but it's all right. I'll find them again someday. And I know Christian and the others can handle themselves. So for now, it's time to go exploring. West Virginia may be a little wilder than it used to be, but nobody can handle those country roads like me. Justin Cole. I understand that that was not the right way to read that note, but I go in blind to these readings. So if I sounded a little too optimistic, while that note should have been a little more depressing, that's on me. That's on me. Oh, we got a rooftop situation. You think that sounded pretty good? The spot is good for starlight berries, actually. Better at nighttime. Yes, a good berry mentats run. But yeah, no quests. Who doesn't love spider monkeys? I'm not a fan of monkeys, I'm not gonna lie. Justin, that's a very positive attitude towards total nuclear annihilation. Yeah. He was made for the vaults, that's the thing. A rooftop TV, who'll hold that up there? Justin. See, Justin was a man of initiative. And bees. Oh, there's a person up there. Alyssa. Who the fudge is that? Oh, it's the Vault 63 door. Right.
Call this into foundation. Paige is gonna want to hear this. Hey,
Hi,
Weller.
Alyssa.
I know it looks tempting, but you don't want to burn yourself, do you?
Maybe I do.
Man, this day is full of surprises. First this darn vault door lands here, now you've come to collect it.
I'm not here to collect any vault doors, but what do you know about this one?
Well, going by the number, I'd say this is from Vault 63. My buddy told me that it's located in the ash heap. I can mark it on your map. If you do make your way down there, stay safe. I heard it's overrun with mole miners. And the ash heap itself is barely breathable without a mask. And one wrong step might charcoal roast your foot. That aside, there's been a crazy storm brewing down that way. Doubt it's related, but I think I'll steer clear myself all the same.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the heads up, but yikes, that sounds like a dangerous mix. I appreciate the warning.
You bet. Safe travel, stranger.
Yikes. Oh, we can't kill her. Wow. It's like a UFO crash landing. Well, better ignore it. It would have been great to see the explosion. The vault door that seems to have come from the complete opposite direction from where the vault is. No, exactly. I noticed that when they brought it out. Look, it's flying from this direction. Oh wait, no, maybe it is the right way around. It's like it landed in the ground, dragged the whole ground or whatever. Yeah, I guess it could have flown all that away. I don't know. Now I'm all turned around. Which way do I go? This way. Okay, we're going down. Oh, we missed the turn off. Hold on, I'll just quickly get on this road over here. Sorry, guys. Hold on. All right, we're back on the right way. Justin might have loved that creepy AI website using the Keanu for a positive affirmation. Justin was a positive affirmation. Just an all-around real good guy. All right, we're back in Sutton. All of a sudden. talking to the overseer. Up here. Alright. She's got such a nice house. Any notes outside for me to read, though, before I go in? Nothing at all. Okay. Alright. Before I go in, actually, it's been an hour and a half, but I really need to have a quick bathroom break and freshening up of my coffee. So everybody, either do words on stream or we're all going to go on a lunch break together. Not lunch break, just a quick break, just a little break. Okay? Words on stream. I'll be right back. Plug, plug. You might see this in 5 minutes, but we're being right back. Okay? Okay. I saw the delay. So before Wastelanders update, Foundation was a workshop you could take and it had multiple copper things. Wow. I had no idea. I think I was like 2 years late to the game. Wait, I started in like 2021, so it was like 2.5 years late to the game or something. Salmon and cheese bagel. Sounds amazing. Okay. All right, we're going to do the new arrivals. So this means a lot of listening to a woman that I apparently know nothing about. Let's go. No, I should know her because she was my overseer. Okay, anyway. Yeah, watching Plog guess everything already guessed was a treat indeed. Plog, refresh, goddammit.
Oh, thank God you're here.
Hello.
It's just so good to see you. Let's
You
talk
look
downstairs.
great.
Cozy as this place is, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
What's with the lighting
we
in
really
here?
went overboard with this place. Feel free to look around.
Oh, okay. Yeah, look at the friggin' lighting. Oh my god. I think I'll go outside and yeah. See if that fixes it, because that's wacko lighting. Hmm. try again. Blogs in the future. Ooh, shuffle. It's 3 a.m. pouring outside. That sounds so good. Yeah, okay. The lighting's still Waco in here, but okay. She's just playing a slideshow of her house. Okay. All right. Let's have a conversation. I'll come closer again. Okay. You wish we had rain. You love night rain. Night rain is so nice.
Let me introduce you to Davenport.
Hi,
He's been
Davenport.
helping me with some reconnaissance. Keeping an eye on Appalachia.
Appalachia.
I couldn't have pulled this place off without him.
The overseer
Let's
has
talk.
been so
Yep. That was wonderful. All right, overseer.
It's good to see you, but we need to focus on the inoculation. Is it done?
It's good to see you too. Can't we catch up now?
I know I owe you a sit-down, but I need to discuss this first. I'll be quick. Once you're on board, we can catch up, and I'll answer any questions you might have. Now, the inoculation. Did you finish it?
Dude, relax. I just got here. Everything after leaving the vault has been insane. Vault Tech never prepared us for this.
I know. Believe me, I know. But we can't focus on what other people could have done. We have to focus on us. Our future.
You're lucky I'm even here. Frau Overseer. Don't start making demands.
I'm not... I'm trying to make sure you're okay. That's my #1 priority right now. For all of you. So please, you need to tell me. Is the inoculation finished?
All right already. She's a freaking broken record. Okay. Duchess told me where you were.
The bar owner? Wasn't easy hauling them all the way to AVR Medical. And boy, do they love talking. I've got some plans to make this whole thing easier. But we need to get you taken care of first. So, did you finish it? The inoculation?
Oh my god. Yes, it's done.
Good, because we're gonna need a lot more of it. Have you been to the mountains lately? It's not just us anymore. People from outside Appalachia are coming in. I snuck around 2 of the larger groups and saw them both building. Walls, housing, defensive positions. They're coming to stay. Each and every one of them is walking into a medical crisis they don't even know about.
Did you ask them if they have the inoculation? Who cares? They aren't from 76. They're not even our problem.
Not our problem? Did you lose your eyesight in the vault?
Did you?
Look around. If those people become scorched, we're all as good as dead. Talk to these newcomers. Get them to accept our help. I'll work on finding a way to make enough of the inoculation for all of them.
Yeah, whatever. Is this a jerk roleplay playthrough or is it just Tipper? It's just Tipper. I haven't yet... The question said, I haven't yet established the personality for this character yet. All I know is that she's still in like her vault suit. Yeah, Frau Overseer. So I was thinking I might keep her kind of as innocent as a vault dweller would be. But I guess as this character progresses through the quest lines, her personality would ultimately change fundamentally, ideally for the better, but you know, it's the wasteland, so who knows where she'll end up. Anyway, why don't we just take everyone to the hospital?
We can't rely on that old hospital holding out indefinitely. There's only one machine. It's a dangerous location. The list goes on.
Okay, well, what do we even know about these newcomers?
Judging by the architecture, the ones to the north are the old raider pals that crazy robot Rose keeps going on about. You might, need to talk to her about them. See if she can arrange a meeting or whatever their word is for "we need to talk, don't shoot us." The ones to the south look more like a caravan of families, but who knows what they've been through. Don't let your guard down around either of them.
Okay, but this kind of reminds me of the Vault-Tec training. Do you remember the How to Make Friends movies?
Oh, yeah. I can't remember the official title. You'd think it'd be burned in my head with how many times I played that for everyone. The reality is a little different, though, isn't it? Prepare for the future.
Sad sigh. If you're so worried, you should go yourself instead of pawning it off on me. I guess my character is just a jerk or something.
Do you think I like sending you into harm's way? I don't. But we have to lean on each other. I need you, all of you, to do your part. Anyway, I'm sure you must have other questions. We can talk about them now if you want. Or if you're ready to head out, just be careful out there.
Yeah, okay then. Maybe my character isn't a jerk. Maybe these dialogue options aren't jerky. It's just the way I'm reading them. What's she doing now? She's just creating ammo. Nothing to read down here. Huh. Shuffle. The more dialogues and holotapes from the overseer you listen to, the more you start understanding the supermutant suicider's perspective. Okay. That's concerning. Alright, so it wants me to do Strange Bedfellows and Here to Stay. So I have to either, right, talk to Rose or talk to, the settler leader. I don't know which one to go to first. Get out of my face! Alright. Yeah, I get to choose now. I get to go and like meet the two different factions, yeah. I didn't realize it started this soon. I kind of thought that I'd be going to do the Free States thing. And I can switch to the Free States questline right now if I really wanted to. Which is like Abby's bunker, but that's all the way in the Maya, which is a very far away place. Alright. Let's go talk to everyone's favorite Rose, I guess. I need to make sure the new raid... do I want to... Actually, I know how to deal with this. I know how to deal exactly with this, okay? We're gonna flip a coin. So heads, we'll go and talk to the raiders. Tails, we'll go and talk to the settlers. Are we all in agreement? Heads, raiders, tails, settlers. Okay. Flip. Tails, settlers. All right. Settlers it is. Let's go talk to the settler leader. The settlers are coming into Appalachia. They need to be inoculated against the scorched plague. I should find their leader and talk to them. Plog, being in the future, you can't help with stock trading because you don't know what industry Trump will short next via public announcement. Fair enough, buddy. It's all right. I mean, if you're in the future, if you can't use your futuristic powers to influence the stock market, then what even good are you being in the future? Oh, you're not that far in the future. Okay, fair enough. Sorry. I didn't mean that in a hostile way. I meant that in the most loving way possible. Okay, I guess we got a long road to travel to get to Foundation. Yeah, what use are you? You useless thing. No, that's so mean. No, plug is the most useful. Just existing is useful to me. All right. Well, I guess I'll turn off the new arrivals because we'll have just this as our objective. But yeah, that's a long freaking way to travel. But I can dodge through. I can go from where I've already been, if that makes sense. So I could start at like AVR Medical Center and then take that road through Charleston, and then that might be a bit of a more of a straighter line. So we're gonna go from AVR. I feel like that's what doing the settlers first shuffle, you're right. I feel like that's more in line with this character. Danger over there. Thanks, Plug. Thank you so much. Nano, we don't need that much of a heads up. Just look for 280 meters sales 15 minutes before the announcement. 280 million, not meters. Yep. All right. Just look for 280 meter sales. All right. We take the first right off this road and then the left from the fire department. Okay. Metric, that's not freedom units. First right. And then a left at the fire station. I think. Them some big sales. What are we powering? A new green way to lower our stupidly high energy bills? Oh no. No, not at all. Yes, we're going the right way. And then we take a right onto the 62. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. What time is it in game? 8:30 p.m. Okay, it's gonna get dark. Ah, there's the 62. And right. Oh, the street sweep is just sweeping up mess. Human mess. Lovely. Quicker on a bike, if only. Plug says, as a scientist, I dislike freedom units. We inherited them from Britain. They switched back, and we continue to be dumb about it. Plug is a scientist. Oh, just people having a picnic in the middle of the road. I've seen these characters before. This woman has a knife sticking in her shoulder. Guy's fine though. There's just a knife on the ground. Yeah. That's all you guys had, right? In the beginning was just, oh god, we really got to just keep going up until this point here, and then we can take a bit of a up here on the 102. Okay. But you thought the internet loved feet? Oh my goodness, Stevie. In the UK, you use both. I think in Australia, we use both. It just depends on how we feel. It's like pronouncing vase and vase, or garage and garage. Like, we do both down here as well. Alright, I guess we gotta deal with this problem. With this location. Bleeding Kate's Grindhouse, I think is what it's called. It popped up on screen, but I didn't read it. Because I didn't need to, because I was right. Oh yeah. Car hole. The internet can still love feet without using them to measure things. Why don't we go back to the old ancient Egyptian way of measuring things and use our inner elbow pit to our middle finger, do a little bit of cubits. Yeah, royal cubits. There we go. All right, I want to explore Bleeding Kate's Grindhouse because I know a little bit about this location. So Bleeding Kate was probably a person. And they played movies at this location, I guess, until they got overrun by stingwings. But yeah, this is like a raider... Oh, sweet roll. A raider movie theater, basically. Which is pretty cool to think about. Yeah, unfortunately got taken over by the disgusting stingwings. I'll read this terminal. Kate's terminal, there we go. Okay. Struth. No? What about mines? There we go. Inventory. Number 1. Galaxy News Network Special, a presidential affair. Condition, poor, degradation on right side. Number 2. Giddy Up Buttercup assembly video. Condition, bad, splicing. First 8 minutes missing. Oh. Man, I could have used that in my deep dive of Giddy Up Buttercup, not gonna lie. It's nice to know that exists, though. Number 3, Dan's DC vacation tapes. Condition, great. Unfortunately, is still our most intact reel, because nobody cares what Dan thinks about DC. Number 4, Princess Destiny movie. Decent, but the audio's missing. Number 5, Vendetta of Death 2. Condition, unwatchable. The old girl finally gave out. It was nice while it lasted. That sounds like a nice movie. I'm all there for the Giddy Up Buttercup assembly video, though. Alright, leads. Top of the world promo. Jamis claims he's found a promotional reel for the top of the world. He says it shows a bunch of happy families riding the slopes, eating together, smiling at each other. I'll give him this much. He knows what we're looking for. If he can actually produce the film, I'll consider lifting his ban. This doesn't quite make up for the toad egg thing, but what the hell. The smell is mostly faded. Ew. Baby tapes. Rose apparently found someone's baby films in Charleston. She says they're in good shape, but I know she likes to dig around in the apartments there. Those things are all covered in filth. I'll probably take them off her hands regardless. We need more customers from Lewisburg. If Rose is taking groups over to Charleston, they could be stopping here on their way back. Baby films. Can someone please stumble in here with a copy of Sphexophobia for me? I don't know, like old family movies, they're cute. They're not so bad. Wonderful. Loot. Plug. Most Imperial to metric conversions involve a 9:5 ratio or 5:9, depending which way you're going. Which way do you go, Plug? Oh, blood pack. Thank you, sir. Look, they're using the ski lift chairs as well. That's pretty cool. They got them all the way down here. Like, this is very far away from where Rose is at. And they just have a random bath. That guy looks comfy. Under the screen is something. Aha. Aha. Eh. What about behind the screen? Nothing. It's just an old billboard too. Yeah, that's nice. They had a little movie theater set up. Not really anything here other than that. Shrekophobia, oh no. There's probably at least one person on this planet that has Shrekophobia. Ryan, you actually just found the Skyrim cart meme on the 103 between Vault 96 and Disposal Field, completely by random exploration. You'd love to know the story of that one. It's just a Skyrim reference, is all it is. It's really nice to see that they did that. They had a little beginning of Skyrim reference. Oh, there's a person in the refrigerator. Hello. You're finally awake. Oh no. Oh. God damn it. I don't want to deal with this. Don't touch. How did you hit me? Motherfuck. Rip tip. Tried to cross the border, right? Do you think in Elder Scrolls 6 the protagonist that you choose will be voiced? Like in Fallout 4? Hope not. Alright, let's try that again. Doubt it? I doubt it. I sincerely doubt that they'll do that. I genuinely think that Bethesda learned their lesson that doing that for Fallout 4 was they regret it. Developer asked me anything, said they regret it. They learned their damn lesson. But there is a mod for Fallout 4, Silent Protagonist mod, that returns the dialogue box option and removes your character from talking. It was a little buggy when I tried it years and years and years ago, but it's probably all better now. No, leave me alone. Oh god. Jesus. It just, oh my god, it completely, oh no, wait. No. You tried. You tried. At least I can respawn at the Fisher site now. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. It doesn't matter. I respawn right where I died, which is nice. Nope. We're fine. I saw the Mysterious Stranger. He's quite strong. Quite a powerful man.
What's that noise? Get lost!
Oh no. Oh dear. Poor guy. It's a little dangerous on these roads, not gonna lie. Wee bit dangerous for me. Help him tip, you animal. No, the thing about that spot there is that the random spawn, the scavenger that's like chopping wood there, there's been a bug in the past that makes him like immortal. So I didn't want to get involved because I didn't want him to like not die and just stay alive and then come after me, basically. So I didn't help him on purpose because I thought maybe he's bugged or something. Yeah.
It's hard work making a living out here. Watch out. You never know when a raider might attack.
You never know when a tip might attack. Yeah. Talk to me, woman.
I'm gonna find myself a fat man and give them raiders a reason to call it crater.
Well, there's a lid for every pot, I guess.
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Rads.
You know what? Just for saying that, I hate that line. I hate that line. Happy Easter, Ez! How are you doing, darling? A skinny man could do it just as well, exactly. Look at this pile up, my goodness. It's like a bomb went off or something. I don't know, a deep dive on the mysterious stranger. I feel like that's been probably done a billion times on the internets. I'm so glad you're well, Ez. Very glad to hear that. There's not much that I could add to the lore of the, Why does the Protectron have a walking cane? There's not much that I could really, that I don't believe that I could really add to the lore of the mysterious stranger. This guy's trying to kill the opossum.
Get back here! You're my dinner!
He's right there.
You're gonna taste so good!
Oh, look at his little feet!
Ooh, you're gonna taste so good!
Go on.
Get back here! You're my dinner!
Do you need help? Is this strange man bothering you, sir? I got it, don't worry.
Ooh, you're gonna take.
There you go. You're safe now. Everything's okay.
It's just about time to eat.
What is with all the
Now that the world has gone to shit, the rich gonna be poor and the poor gonna be rich. Damn, no caps. Looks like there's almost $200 in here, though. I guess it'll make good kindling.
She won't talk to me.
Sunny makes a good hoagie.
She's a synth. I know synths don't exist yet, okay? Trust me. I am very aware. That's not for another... 6 years. 6 years and then the Institute will be born. We're 6 years away from the Institute, like, just beginning. Prototype. Did I take a... Ow, fudge. I took the... Okay, I have to go back here. I have to go back. I'm gonna go back, Marty. Missed the turnoff. It's okay. Alright, here we are. Wait. Nope, we're right. Great Scott. One of your what characters is a courser? Okay. Time traveling. It is kind of like comforting to know that there are no synths. in Fallout 76 yet as well. It's a bit of a comfort. You know, everyone's real. Oh, super mutant. Yeah. And that oh god. The Brotherhood of Steel as well in Fallout 76 is probably the closest to the original Brotherhood of Steel as well, right? I can't remember exactly, but like they are in basically in almost direct communication with the original Brotherhood of Steel from Roger, right? And then I think in Fallout 76 you get to choose to kind of stay with that Brotherhood of Steel in communication with them or cut them off entirely. And I wasn't aware of all of that when I did my first playthrough. I just like punched right through that quest line. I didn't pay attention or anything like that, which was stupid of me. But I like think I chose to like cut communication. But I think that in this playthrough, when I get to that quest line, I'll keep in communication or something. I can't remember exactly how it went, but yeah, it's quite interesting that this is like as close to the original Brotherhood of Steel as we see.
Oh, I'm all out of water.
What is she wearing?
Sometimes the
Red
best
rocket jumpsuit,
remedy
okay.
is a big ol' s'more. Got any chems? Just don't feel right without my medicine. Psycho makes me feel unstoppable.
I feel that.
But when I'm out, I'm only a shadow of who I can be.
Daddy's here to make you feel alright. You need to get tweaked. You need to get angry.
Oh, perfect. That's the good stuff. Thank you. Here. You can have these. I won't be needing them now.
Oh. Thanks for the attic doll. I just got like some settler rep from that. That's awesome.
Lost.
What was that sound? Wait, am I... Yep, we're still on the road. Might have to take a detour. Or I could take the train tracks. Oh, no, I would not be able to make that jump. There's a freaking Yao Guai down there as well. There's two of them. I don't think I'll make this jump. I don't have a jetpack. Oh! Alright. Lesson learned, always talk to random NPCs before murdering them, yes. Yeah, get to know them a little bit, learn their name, learn a little bit about their lives, you know, before you end their lives. Makes it a little sweeter. It goes from a random killing to a premeditated murder. No, thank you for the look. Except for the emissary. Sadly. The emissary is cool. Isn't he hot? He's a bit hot, yeah. He's a little bit of a babe. Look at that guy. Calvin Joyle is this voice actor. He does pirate radio voices as well. I don't... Okay. Calvin Joyle's Twitter. It's not even loading. Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay. Cal Joyle, scrubbing this account. If you want to keep up with me now, I'm on Blue Sky. Oh, okay. Right. You can't get the card if you talk to him, just kill him. Oh, really? Right. Just kill. Is it worth exploring the mountainside bed and breakfast? Isn't there something that leads to here? I mean, I was bound to come here if I was supposed to follow the road, and I was bound to like come across this place anyway, so might as well look around. I don't use Twitter. I don't understand it. I don't like it. I don't know. I don't have Blue Sky either. I don't understand any of that. It's all foreign to me. I couldn't give a shit. There's blood everywhere. Oh, and a holotape. Overseer's log mountainside. Okay.
Overseer's log. Somewhere in the mountains.
Oh, she was bleeding. That was her.
Not good. Not good. Not good. Just trying to not... Trying to focus. But the pain is unreal. So bad. Wanna do this now while I can. I'm afraid I might pass out. Was attacked. Some kind of... I think it was wearing a gas mask. A heavy coat, but not human. Not
Whoa.
human. No stim packs left. Funny joke in here about practicing what you preach. This is the overseer signing off. Hopefully not for the last time.
What the fudge was she talking about? Something like not human wearing a gas mask. What was she talking about? What? She got attacked by something not human, caused her to bleed, almost to death. She was talking about mole miners. Yikes, gross. Yucky. There's a bunch of birdhouses in the trees. It's cute. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I never got into Twitter, not gonna lie. I just never understood it. And then it turns out that using it is, like, evil anyway, so it's kind of like, okay. Guess I won after all. Hello, ma'am. Juliet. May I please leave a comment? Wait, I'll talk to her first. Before I leave a comment.
Hi. Welcome to the Mountainside Bed and Breakfast.
I hope the breakfast part of this place still works.
Of course. Not only will you get a good night's sleep, but Hubert will feed you when you wake up in the morning.
How much for a room?
You can stay the night for 5 caps.
Ooh. Something's not right. You look a little nervous. Hold on, I want to stay. I trust. I trust. Here's my 5 caps.
The room is upstairs to your right. Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Juliet.
I hope you like it here.
I hope so too. Let me just use calm. No. Mail? No. Pace. Oh wow, there's a lot of guest comments. Okay.
We guarantee your safety.
All right then. I'll come back. No, what? No, 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 no. No. Can I still rent the room? I didn't mean to fucking hit her. I meant to stab the computer. I was making a point. Someone else is here. Hubert. Nothing to see here. All right. I guess I'll upstairs on the right. See if I can just, you know, I've paid my money. I'm gonna get my money's worth, basically. Toilet needs to be fixed. Take this blood pack. I'm not telling Hubert anything until I get my money's worth. I'm gonna rest. No one will ever know it was me. What's with the footsteps? Does she respawn?
I think they are asleep.
Cannibal?
Get up.
Let's get this over with. I'm starving. This one looks fresh.
I am
Looks like a
fresh.
sucker. Should be easy pickings.
We gonna rush in on 3?
Yes. On my count of 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, wow. I thought they would, like, knife me or something. Hi, cannibal. What did you just say? Where's the other guy? There he is. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'll eat the noodles. Well, I got my money's worth? They just disappeared. That's disappointing. Ghost Raider cannibals. That was weird. Hugh?
I thought I was gonna die.
Sure you did, buddy. What's up? What's going on here?
I had no choice. They were gonna kill me.
Yeah, they killed Juliet as well. Did you see? Crazy. Crazy, these cannibals. Ooh, sugar buns. Man. Oh my god. Poor Juliet. She didn't deserve that. Maybe she did. She was trying to set me up. It was me or her. You know, real shame that they killed her. Yep. I don't even have a weapon, you know. Well, I guess I can read the comments. Guest comments. No, I've forgotten all about this, like, really early game stuff, so... Alright. Guest comments, Rex Meacham and Kate Levitt. Rex and I both had a lovely time at your establishment. It was nice to get away from the New England area for a while and take our minds off work. The meals were delicious, the room was cozy, and the atmosphere was romantic. The worst part of our stay was having to leave. Thanks again, and we wish you the best of luck. Sandy and Sheila Huber. To call our stay simply pleasant would be an understatement. I wanted to surprise Sheila for our anniversary, and the staff bent over backwards to make it all happen. It was absolutely perfect. The nearby path up to the scenic overlook is not to be missed. So quiet and tranquil, you'll feel like you're all alone in the world. Overall, A++. Okay. Xander and Sophie Bernard says, finally, a place to lodge my complaints. First, the walls here were so thin, I could hear conversations and other unmentionable occurrences in the rooms adjacent to ours. Second, the food was never prepared exactly as I asked. I gave the chef a complete list of exactly the ingredients I could stomach and how to prepare them, and he obviously ignored it. Last, I need to give you people a lesson in etiquette. When a guest arrives at an establishment, spending the outrageous amount you're charging for a room, you always offer to carry their bags so that comment full. London Buckley and Brianna Reese says, such a perfect getaway for two. Had a great time. We will recommend this place to everyone we know. Oliver and Lily Gillespie. Spent our honeymoon at your gorgeous bed and breakfast. We're from New York, so the clear air and the quiet was a nice change of pace. Thank you for providing my wife with the flower arrangement. That was really nice touch. We really have nothing bad to say about your place, so we give it a 10 out of 10. We've already booked a room for summer 2078. Can't wait. 10 out of 10. You do not see that kind of rating like anywhere. I saw a meme, it was a picture of someone's review on a surgeon, like a surgeon's practice, or like a doctor. The doctor literally saved their life, and the person left a 4 out of 5 star review. And the doctor was just like, I literally don't know how to get that 5 star. You save someone's life and you still get a 4 out of 5. Callum and Darlene Howie. How? Very good, but wish liquor was free. Oh well, okay, I guess. Finley Turner and Nina Dixon. If anyone reads this, we were here when the bombs hit. Finley was hurt pretty bad from debris, so I am going to try and take him to the nearest hospital. I don't know how to get there, and the car doesn't work anymore, so we'll try on foot. I think it's a long way, but I can't just leave him here to die. I miss my family, and I hope they're okay. Wish us luck. Good luck, Finley and Nina. Boy, I hope they made it. Ooh. It's nice that you get legis out of safes now. It actually makes, like, opening the safes worth it. I think I've read that one already. Oh! Oh, the cannibals really lived here too. Well, was Juliet and Hubert, were they weren't cannibals too? They were being held hostage, I guess. Man. I did look fresh, didn't I? Compared to this guy, at least. They were keeping them hostage, yeah. Yeah. Where'd it go? Oh well. She was about to tell you right before I didn't that wasn't me. I don't even have a shiv. You know, I have an Enclave Plasma Flamer. Don't even have a shiv. Alright, well that was nice. Zoom out a little bit. Okay. We carry on to Foundation. It's really cool. I wish that there was more stuff like this in the game where you could go and, I don't know, rent a room and something like that happens. That's quite cool that they have that. Need more of that kind of stuff, you know. Ah. RNG processing services. Oh. You want to get shanked? Like that woman that got shanked by those cannibals? So I was going to be led here by doing the Overseer's collecting of her holotapes anyway. So I might as well have a look around. But yeah, there's no way I'm doing a silo at this level for no reason, basically. Not sure where her holotape would be though, but I'm gonna have this chicken noodle soup. Terminal news and announcements. User Thomas Glenn, CEO. Employees, please avoid the cargo elevator. It is quite dangerous and only certified professionals should access it. Trespassing will result in disciplinary action. Thank you for your cooperation. Employees, you must be present for your entire shift. If you've completed your task, feel free to grab a board game or take advantage of the other company-provided amenities. Employees, please keep lunch durations no longer than 3 hours. Thank you for your cooperation. 3-hour lunch. God, if only. Employee mail. Contents intended solely for the use of the individual designated above. All other uses are prohibited. Okay, RE payroll. From Melissa Shafferty, Payroll Services. Hello, sir. In regards to my earlier question about upcoming payroll, it seems that the accounts have been sorted. I'm sure you had something to do with it, but by now I've learnt not to ask questions. So thanks. Regards, Melissa. Order request from Data Encrypted. Hello, Thomas. Your order request has been approved. The funds will arrive shortly and the shipment should arrive within a week. We'll figure the details and let you know accordingly. Thank you for handling the elevator situation. We appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yep, that's not just me. Things to do. From Jarrett Delgado, manager. Hey, Tom. One of the new hires is a little restless. I've got him on mechanical maintenance, but he's blowing through it, and I'm running out of things to keep him busy. Is there any old equipment I can have him take a look at? I may have to send him searching for headlight fluid at this rate. Headlight fluid? That's not a thing. Jarrett. Exercising caution from Data Encrypted. Thomas, we've received reports that some of your employees have expressed curiosity about the silo elevator. You know the arrangement. We keep things operating, you keep things quiet. Order status. Order ID 6997. Client Brim Quarry, contents coal. Data not found, data not found. So 1 month, 2 months? 2 months before the bombs. So Thomas knew about the silo. And all the other employees here did not. Apparently. I mean, that adds up. There's not really much to figure out from there. I'm not going in the elevator. It wouldn't even let me, would it?
Authorization required.
Yeah, I don't even have authorization anyway. Well, that's good. If they let me in now, I'd be a little confused. Alright, I want to read the other terminal. Okay. I wonder if Plog's still conscious. Hide? Perfect. News and announcements. They've already read that one. Employee mail. Already read this one? But this is Jarrett Delgado's terminal. Oh, okay. Things to do. From Thomas Glenn, CEO. Hi, Jarrett. This gave me a laugh. I forget how much old blood we have in the company. Let him know we have a shipment coming within the week. In the meantime, have him check out the crusher in the main processing room. A few questions. From Pat Rhodes, mechanic. Okay, I understand. Sorry to pry, just thinking of my family. I hope you've been happy with my performance so far. If there's anything more I can do, please let me know. A few questions. I hear footsteps. That's really concerning. From Pat Rhodes, mechanic. Hey, boss. Just had a couple of questions. Nothing bad, of course. Things are great. I love the getting to see my wife and son with the long lunches and the board game hour, but I'm wondering, are things okay with the company? I know we work and keep the equipment in tip-top shape, something that I'm quite proud of, but we've only had one shipment in the 2 months I've been here. Is that sort of frequency sustainable? And recreational activities from Cortland Pearson, Human Resources. Hey everyone! One of our goals at RNG is to make work an enjoyable place, so feel free to take a breather and head to the locker room for Board Game Hour. And later this week we'll start sign-ups for our basketball league. If there's any other activities you'd like to see added, let me know and I'll see what we can do. Love, Cortland. Cortland's a cool name. Cortland name meaning. It's an Anglo-Norman origin derived from the Old French term court, meaning royal court or enclosed yard. Cool. That's a nice name. Yeah, so 3 hours for lunch is because they had no work here because they were just turning this place into a missile silo, like, access zone. Overseer's log site Charlie.
Overseer's log, missile silo Charlie. I've now verified that all 3 missile silos still have fully operational security. No way inside yet, but I'll scour all of Appalachia if I have to.
Oh, that was short. Okay. Sounds worse than Pizza Friday. Board game hour. See, I know a lot of people love board games, but I freaking hate board games, and I don't know what is wrong with me. I feel like there's something like inherently wrong with me, but I cannot stand board games. I just can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I really can't do it. And yeah. I feel bad. They had something similar at your work this past week. Get to know your co-workers. Is it because you guys are a family? Ooh, garage door plan on the floor. This is the same. Pat Rhodes, male. Pat Rhodes mechanic. Yeah, corporate bullshit, it is. A few questions from Jarrett Delgado. Of course, be assured you and your family will be taken care of. I appreciate your hard work and I've let Mr. Glenn know as well. We're glad to have you on board. Ari, another few questions. Hi, Pat. No worries. When I started, I felt the same nervousness as you. Business is perfectly normal. While we're less busy than other processing operations, it is because of the care we put into our employees, ensuring our well-beings are top priority. Mr. Glenn has always felt his workers are more important than the profits he can make by automation or overworking his staff. Okay, sure. Another one of those emails. Okay. So email, intramail. Okay. Have a look over here. Oh, hello. Nothing to see in here. Guess we can look up at this building up here now. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. That whole getting to know you, introduce yourself type stuff always freaked me out. You know, even in school when it's like, oh, stand up and tell everyone what you did on the weekend. It's like, I don't know. Already forgot about it. Nothing happened. What am I going to tell everyone? I played The Sims 2 busting out. Or not The Sims 2, but just The Sims busting out the entirety of the weekend. That's sad. Oh, hi, Schmello. How are you? Here to work. Here to work, exactly. Like, all for being nice and friendly, and civil and stuff like that, but when I'm at work, I'm a worker, you know. Not doing work at work freaks me out. I'm a hard worker. Wait, can we not get into the... Oh, there's just... Okay. There was more in here, I just wasn't looking properly. Schmello, watching Super and getting on 76 yourself? Wonderful. Watching Super? What is that? I'm good, by the way. Thank you for asking. I hope you're well. Oh, you said you're good. Welcome to the stream. I'm a little bit scattered. Oh, Dragon Ball Super. Okay, cool. Very nice. Who's your favorite character? Alright, I've gone off track. I need to get back down to the road. Ryan, the forcing into social gatherings with folk there and offsite events, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. A little creepy. Tourette's of the Shiv. It's clinical, okay? Don't make fun of me. Alright. We are back on the right road. Juan, hello. How are you doing? Got a stomach ache or something. Are we okay? What happened?
Who's there?
Oh. Shmel, you think right now either Goku or Beerus? I don't know who Beerus is. Beerus. Oh, they're cute. Cute cat guy. God of Destruction. Cute. I've never seen it before. There's someone up there. Settler engineer. I want to talk to them.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Talk to me.
Gotta keep a lookout for raiders.
I want to have a combo.
If we expand our area all the way out here, the raiders don't have a chance. Gotta keep a tab on raider whereabouts.
I just killed one. What the fuck? Whoa. Oh, he's got the map.
Like it might rain later.
It hasn't been updated for the Burning Springs. That's cool. Hold on, I'm trying to look at your map, bro. Let me have a look.
Need to find a place to settle down for the rest of the day.
That's so cute. It hasn't been updated. Jim, hello. Beerus is furry Goku. Okay. That's one cat you don't want to piss off. Fair enough. Well, that was dramatic. Yeah, that's cool. They actually have a little map like that. I haven't seen that before. All right. We'll take a left up ahead.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Hey, where are you headed?
I'm going to Foundation. Why can't I have that option? I'm literally going to Foundation. I guess I'm just moving through. Nowhere in particular. What about you?
I'm on my way back to Foundation. Ever been there? We're always looking for help.
I wasn't there recently. I haven't been there, but I've been meaning to pay them a visit.
Our doors are always open to honest, hardworking folks.
It's weird you don't lose reputation. You know, when you kill the raiders or the settlers. You only gain reputation, you never lose it. Schmello76 has been a headache lately. What's it been doing? Oh, hi, Harry. Harry Jackal.
It's always cloudy.
There are so many freaking NPCs.
I haven't even seen you pick up a hammer. We don't need you. Is that supposed to be clever? One look at you and I knew we had a hothead in town.
What the fuck? Lighten up or I might have to get my hammer dirty and those bloodstains don't come out easy.
You know what? Say whatever you want. We might not condone violence, but I can make an exception for a real asshole like you.
Bring it. Oh my god. What the hell was any of that? That was so unnecessarily hostile. Like, I haven't even done anything. Oh my god. I don't even get, like, where that was coming from. Harry, I'm good, by the way. Thank you for asking. I hope you are well. Schmeller, you can't find a good campsite for your prefab. Is it the big, prefab from the season, at the end of the season's, scoreboard or whatever it's called? That you're trying to look for a place for? I'd say anywhere's good for a camp. Almost anywhere. It's the Iron Anvil house. Ah, okay. Look, anywhere is good. It's not the land, it's what you do with it. That's what I found, at least, you know. You can pick any spot that allows you to build, and it's, you know, unless it's on a literal cliffside. Anywhere's good. Even like right here is actually a really nice spot. This is a really lovely spot here. You know, you've got the water. What more do you need? Put a prefab on the hill. This is a good spot. The building, like, I'm not much of a camp builder. It frustrates the hell out of me. And I don't have the patience for camp building either, so I'm genuinely like the wrong person to ask about it. Or to give any like insight or ideas or anything. No, I'm not that guy, sadly. You returned a couple of days ago and you don't want to be attacked by mobs. You'll be fine. When's the last time that you played? There was a patch update that kind of made camp building a lot better. You can now free place things, you can merge things without having to do little tricks and stuff like that. Camp building has gotten a lot better, a lot smoother, a lot more player friendly. So yeah, a year or two ago. Okay, yeah, so a lot has happened with camp building. The menu's different now too. You can do free camp building. So you know, you don't have to like run around as your character. You can just go into a free camp build mode. A lot has changed with camp building. You might like it. Hello, I'm new here.
I am getting sick of potatoes. Now, I know they're easy to grow, but how about a little variety?
It's my first day. They got graffiti on the outside walls, all the raider graffiti. It's a bit sad. What is that? That's not a yard boy. Wait. Fallout 76 yard boy. Unless it is. I mean, it kind of looks a little like one. I don't know. I'm just gonna say it's a yard boy. It's great. Okay. In we go. Let's talk to the settler leader.
It's Slippy out. Yeah.
Ward says our walls and turrets will keep the raiders out. I hope you...
Oh! Okay, no one seems to have a problem with that. That's good to know.
Foundation and those raiders up at Crater just don't get along. They want to take everything we've worked for.
Great.
Group
That's all
leader.
we need.
Yo, how you doing?
Rain.
How's it going? Looks like it might rain later.
This place is a godsend. It's terrible north of here. Just a poison, blasted wasteland.
Her boots are like really shiny and clean. I like them. Hi, Elsie.
Hi there.
Hi. What do you do around here?
What don't I do? I guess I'm most known for being a great shot, but I also help out with stuff that needs building.
Goodbye.
If you see anything lurking around outside of town, let me know. I need some target practice.
She's so clean.
If you see
Like
anything
her
lurking around
outfit,
outside of town,
her
let me know.
face.
I need some target practice.
What about her house? Wow, it's actually really clean in here. I guess we can read her story. Hi, Tinkerbell. I'm doing good. How are you doing, my dear? This bottle is a lot of fun. Shmela, you could care less about camp building. It's just your old character was deleted and got carried through raids for levels and your stash is full. Oh my goodness, fair enough. Yeah, this bottle's great. It comes from the Meat Week. So we're getting Meat Week at the end of June, I think. 2 weeks of Meat Week. So you'll be able to get this if you haven't got the skin already. It's for the combat knife. It's a lot of fun. Alright, Elsie's story. I'm not much of a writer, but Derek won't do it, so I have to. Davy deserves to have it written down. Derek and I met in the pit. He was stuck building things for them. I was one of their enforcers. I was already hating that job and he was hating his. We agreed we both hated the pit. But it wasn't until Davy came along that we decided to do something about it. Derek hates guns, but he used one that day. Never hit anything he was aiming at. I had to put 8 of them down to get us out of there. I came out with a cracked rib and a bullet graze on my scalp. I'm proud to say that Derek never got a scratch. After I ambushed the hunting party they sent after us, they must have decided we weren't worth the pain. Never saw another pit raider. Now we're here in Foundation. We were always on the move before, never staying anywhere more than a week. That's no way to raise a child. Foundation has changed all that. It's changed all that for you, Davy. Well, that's nice. Your parents really love you, little Davy. Wonder what that's like. Can I talk to you? Nope, can't even talk to him. Probably for the best. Yeah, she keeps a really nice house. She was an enforcer in the pit. Okay, weird. Alright, that's enough of Davy's house. Must keep on task. Must talk to settler leader.
Sandwiches, subs, grinders, and hoagies are the same thing as bunnies. They are all
Page.
crappy.
Tinkerbell, you don't have it. You didn't play 76 for about a year after Bubba was born. You're going to get 100%. Yes, you got 2 weeks of hourly meat
We
week.
can get the flock big enough. We can add chicken to the menu.
Chicken? Hold on. Calendar. When is the next week meet? It is... Yeah, June 23rd to July 7th. So that's when you guys will be able to get the Nukashenk skin. Hopefully you get it. I mean, I think. I was looking at Rip Daring because I was kind of thinking... As we were saying, like, on Friday, on the last stream, he's just, like, seems to have just come out of freaking nowhere. And then... I don't know. This is, like, the 3rd season that Rip Daring's been, like, the feature of the season. He showed up, like, ages ago, and then there was, like, a more recent season that was all about him, and then there's this one again, which is all Rip Daring stuff. I don't know. I'm still confused about his importance to the Fallout series, you know? He's a confusing character, and I know that he's I didn't want to do a deep dive, but I did have a little look into him. I don't know if it's worth doing a deep dive, but he's a protagonist of the magazine Astoundingly Awesome Tales, which is pretty cool, I guess. So Astoundingly Awesome Tales introduced in Fallout 4, alongside the Atomic Chronicles of Katie Inkwell as well. So I think Katie Inkwell is meant to be like a Doctor Who type character. I'm just saying that because she has the atomic quill and she's like time traveler type thing. And then Rip Daring and the Cryptid Hunt, someone said it was like Indiana Jones. Yeah, this season is a mashup and very weird. Very, very weird. But like last stream I made, like I said that Rip Daring, you know, there's another character in Fallout 3 called Herbert Daring Dashwood, and he had his own like adventures, but this was like around the wasteland, and his story, he had a radio play based on adventures from his actual life. Herbert Daring Dashwood, he had a ghoul manservant, and he resides in Tenpenny Tower and stuff like that in his older years. But yeah, there used to be like a radio play about his adventures and stuff like that. They used to be on like GNR, and then I don't know, I thought that there was a connection between Herbert Daring Dashwood and Rip Daring, but maybe Herbert Daring Dashwood, because he's set in Fallout 3, and it was about his life. This is like many years after Rip Daring was even a thing. Rip Daring is a pre-war character from a radio play, like The Silver Shroud and stuff like that.
Got a new shipment in. I gotta go check it out.
But I don't know, it's just really weird kind of deal. Rip Daring's weird. A descendant, that's what I was thinking, but I don't know, maybe Herbert Daring Dashwood was just, maybe he liked Rip Daring and took the name because Rip Daring wasn't a person, but Herbert Daring Dashwood was. So maybe he like took the Daring name or something. I don't know. Hi, Hypno. An early wake up. I'm so glad. Good morning. I hope you had a good sleep. But yeah, there's something, I don't know, that I just can't get behind with Rip Daring. He just doesn't evoke anything for me, you know? I don't get a sense of anything. But I'll show you what helps. what helped is that, I don't know, obviously you can see he's a generically handsome fella, you know, manly and all of that, but not my type. But I'll show you what helped me, because I do want to get into Rip Daring. I do. I want to learn about him because he's got many adventures and stuff like that. He's got all this lore and story, and he's big in Fallout and stuff, but I realized that the only way I'm ever going to get into Rip Daring is if he looks like this instead. So, you know, that might help. If he had the glasses and the little mustache, it would help me. But then it's like, well, I might as well just go hang out with Jack fucking Cabot then. Again. I don't know. That's better than that. Is that not better than that? Instead of Rip Daring, it's Skip Daring. I don't know. I like this. It's doing it for me. Much better. You know, maybe if he like did the button up here as well, like button his shirt back up, you know, modesty, a little modesty goes a long way. But yeah, I don't know. I think he looks better with the glasses and the mustache. Oh, Skip Darling. Skip Darling. Oh, that's a nice name. Skip Darling. But Hypno, with Wifey being home and her still recovering from being sick, you've been up most of the night from her coughing and hacking. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, you're more than welcome to hang out here with my really, really amazing Microsoft Paint skills. It's not for evil, it's only for good. Garricus, you always saw Rip Daring as an obvious Indiana Jones ripoff. Maybe, I think that's probably what it is then, because I never liked Indiana Jones. I'm not a Harrison Ford fan, like, whatsoever. And I don't know why. There's, like, no reason for me to not like him. You know, I see the appeal. Look at this power pose they put him in. Look at that. This is supposed to be, like, I would usually find this very attractive. But for some reason, I feel nothing. You know. I don't know what it is. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Get my rads down. My Nukashenk. Wait, I won't need the Nukashenk in here. Because we're going to hang out with Paige momentarily. Yep, no, you've got a very powerful magnet for Clippy if he gets too close. Oh my goodness. Too intentional, but then again, he's supposed to be very over the top and obvious. Maybe that's what it is. Because, like, yeah, there's maybe that's what it is. It's because it's totally intentional that it feels a bit like bait, you know. But then somebody like Jack Cabot is so unintentionally attractive. Maybe that's what it is. You know, like, oh my god. Maybe that's what it is. That he's not supposed to be. I mean, but he's based off of Jack fucking Parsons, who is like one of the most beautiful creatures I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. Guy blew himself up though. But, you know, apparently, allegedly, he blew himself up. I don't know. Shmello, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that. And a stab. Okay. no stab then. All right, let's talk to Paige. But yeah, I think you're
I
right.
don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
Okay. A broken Nuka bottle skin. You've never seen that before? This, oh my goodness. This is the Nuka shank knife skin for the combat knife that you will be getting from Meat Week. At the end of June, we have 2 weeks of Meat Week. So if you get in game, you have 2 weeks to get this skin, basically. I can't remember exactly how you get it, and I don't even remember getting it myself. Jesus, guy. Yeah. Hi, Johnny Lennon. How are you? Yes, I have Fallout first. Shallow, yeah.
Should have built that house long ago.
Is that the fucking forager? Hi.
I'd gladly walk up a hill in the snow if it means not eating from a garbage can again. I know all the best garbage piles in this whole area.
Wow.
I also know some of the best junk piles, too. I know, you're thinking, I've seen you before, right? You
Yeah.
recognize this mug, don't you?
Mug. You're a famous author?
Was that a guess? What the heck? Maybe you have a deep-seated memory of me, buried within your psyche. Okay,
Are you okay?
I love it. Let's go with that. Ever since the war, I've been sort of scrabbling along, thinking of my books, making the best of it. I have enough time to write some more, and that's exactly what I aim to do. But in order to do that, I need a place to stay for a bit. And if you have a place, well, I would be happy to watch it for you. To tell you some stories. I'm a wealth of practical knowledge, kid.
Okay.
I think I just might. Maybe just for a short while. Enough to catch my breath and rest my bones. Set out a comfy chair for me, will you? I need to pick up some of my things, and I'll be there soon. By the way, you can call me Gramps if you like.
Gramps?
Everybody who knows me does anyway.
Get the fuck. Oh, he's kind of cute. Hi.
I've made a lot of friends here in Foundation. Nobody special yet, though, if you know what I mean.
Hey, kid. Pull my thing.
Dude, can you fucking... Oh my god. The guy was hitting on me. Gramps! God damn it. He's already ruining my chances. Yes. So, hi, Wellfish. Schmello. Like Hypno said, Fallout First will let you pull stuff out of the scrap box, first aid ammo box, but you can't add anything more to it when it ends. So, basically what people do sometimes also, Bethesda will give out Fallout First for like a trial run for like a week or something like that. But basically, you get Fallout First for the month, and then you spend that month picking up as much junk, making as much ammo, getting all the chems that you can, and then storing them in the storage boxes. And then once you cancel the subscription, and if you don't cancel it manually, they'll keep charging you, obviously, like every other bloody service out there. Then access to putting stuff into those containers will be blocked off, but you can still pull things out of those containers. So you can basically like have as much junk, scrap, ammo, and chems as you want that you can collect. And then after that month, you can't add any more to those containers, but you can use what's in there already. So it might be worth it if you don't like. It's expensive. The subscription, it honestly is, but it used to be so much worse. Like, it used to just be Fallout First would get you just the scrap box. But they've added the ammo box and the chem box as well since, which makes it a little more worth it if you want to pay the money for it. You won't be able to use your survival tent, though, after it's cancelled, unfortunately. That's, like, one of the main things that I really... I do like, is that you have Fallout First, you can use it for that. You want it for the Adams and the NCR outfit? Well, then that's fair. You know, you get a little bit of Adams, you get the Fallout First emotes. I'm fairly sure that if you don't have, I think that you only need to get the Fallout First once and then you permanently have the Mothman and the robot dance, right? This is like the two things they don't take away from you, right? Once you don't have Fallout First. I'm fairly sure these unlock permanently. And the outfits and stuff that you get, I think you get to keep those as well. But yeah, all you lose access to is the survival tent and the stash boxes. Being able to put things in the stash boxes at least. You still have the emotes with no first? Yeah. Excellent. Excelente. Yeah. Stabby, stabby.
No time to chat.
Okay. Why? Make sense next time, woman. All right, I'm gonna just plop my butt over here, so hopefully no NPCs randomly just start talking. Yep. All right, I'll hide here. I'm going to have a quick break again. I'll pull up words on stream for you guys. So yes, let's have a quick break. I'm gonna. Oh, I don't have any coffee. Okay, I'll be right back. I shall return. Okay, do words on stream or get up and have a stretch yourself. Well done, everyone. We are back. Okay. What even? I guess it's time I finally talk to Paige. Rick! Hi, Rick! Hold on, I just need to read something really quickly. Okay. Oh, and hi. Yes, we turns out I did do Rose. And I just had forgotten. So I'll show you, because I went through my data and saw all of the quests that I had completed. So yeah, I've done like it deselects all the ones I've done. So yeah, oh, there it is. Okay. I know I did all the responders, and I was actually looking forward to doing the responders quest line, but yeah, I did them. So what I haven't done yet is the free states, and right now I'm doing like where is it? This here, the new arrivals. So I've gone to start doing here to stay because that's what the overseer wants me to do. So yeah. Yeah, I'm looking here. I guess we need to start over again so we can show everyone responders and Rose. Look, I did consider it. I actually did consider doing all of that again. But if I was to start a new character and really like, because I'm uploading these streams to YouTube, right? That I guess like I could do a playlist or series of like straight out of the vault to wherever we end up, basically end game ideally. But yeah, I guess, yeah, because I started this character like 2 years ago or whatever, and I guess I did all the responders back then. But yeah. Hypno slow typing here. Orange boy decided to melt into floof on your shoulder. Lovely. Give them a pat for me, please. But you're saying, oh, and you say your new game experience missions are boring? We want more original torture quests. Okay. I don't know. I'm just kind of going with it. I'm a little like feeling like I'm missing out, and I don't know. I kind of felt like starting a new character, but I thought I was much earlier in the quest lines with this current one than I realized, annoyingly. But there's still more quests to do. Like I haven't done any of the Brotherhood of Steel. You know, the free states, haven't done them, haven't done any of the raiders, or, you know, I'm here just starting the settlers now, I guess. And all of the side stuff, I mean, I haven't done any of the sides at all. Like it won't let me scroll down to show me what I've completed. Apparently I've done these, but these are dailies that don't really matter because they're the exact same every time you do them. So yeah, I don't know. There's just a bunch to do, I guess. Would it be worth making a new character just to insert those quests in a playlist, but continue this character the way I have been? I don't know. All I know is that it would take a lot of time because the point of this character and this kind of playthrough is to look at every single little fine detail and read every single note. And I do remember doing that in the first place. Yeah, no, you're going to head off for now. No worries, my dear. Thank you for stopping in for a little bit there. Get some good sleep. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking, I'll just keep going with this character. You know, there's plenty of, you know, quests and stuff to do still. Plenty to cover, plenty to see. Basically, like, there's a lot to do that I haven't done on this character. So, yeah. Going all the way back to the very beginning, I'm not sure. I'm not sure just yet. So I'll stick to this. I'll stick to this now, I think. All right. Let's finally... Can't read that. Let's talk to Paige. For the first
There's
time.
more work to do here at Foundation.
Hi, Paige. Oh, let's put that. How did that come out?
Well, this is a little awkward.
Yes.
You're from one of the local vaults, right?
Correct.
Hope you don't mind us settling in your neighborhood, because...
I mind.
We're already kinda here. And if
Get
you
out.
want to kick us out, then the answer's no. If the walls weren't already kind of a statement to that effect.
Just remember that Vault 76 was here first. We're keeping an eye on you.
You're all played.
Oh my goodness. Where did you all come from?
Here and there, this way and that. You understand what I'm saying. There'll be time for swapping stories when the job here is done. But let's just say we like building things. There's a security to it, you know?
I don't know why that was funny.
Foundation's just a start.
Alright. Appalachia's big. Plenty of room for all of us.
Nice to know I'm dealing with a reasonable person. Never know what kind of morons we'll stumble across out here.
Wait, why can't I... Where did all the other options go? Are we crazy?
Here and there, this... But let's...
Oh my goodness. Where did all your...
Not to come across unfriendly, but... What are you doing here?
Okay, they just took all my dialogue. Alright, let's get straight to it. The important thing right now is getting you inoculated against the scorched plague.
Inoculated? This some kind of a scare tactic?
Oh, it always is, trust me. But haven't you seen the scorched running around?
You mean those crazies with the torch skin?
Scorched.
Those aren't just burn victims? You're saying it's from a disease? Thanks for the warning, but... You know, if I was a local on a campaign to keep people out of my neighborhood, I might say a few things too. I'll tell you what. One of my own is a doctor.
Aubrey.
I sent him ahead to start up an observation camp. Get the lay of things. You talk to him about this. If he's convinced, then I'm convinced too. Deal?
What kind of a leader are you? You can't just make a choice. I guess he needs a second opinion, but... Okay. Where is this camp? And how many people?
South of here. Aubrey and a few hunters. About 5 people.
Okay, I can take that. Alright, I'll check in with Aubrey, then you all get inoculated.
Assuming he agrees with you about this disease, then we'll hear you out.
Okay. Alright. Keeping my eye on you, Paige. Alright, let's skedaddle. Why am I so threatening? Like, my dialogue's just like, you're getting injected. To see this as a fresh pair of eyes is nice to experience. I'm glad. And I feel the same way, like, it's fresh to my eyes because I'm actually paying more attention to... People love or hate Rose precisely because she was pretty much the only semi-interesting interactable NPC at the time. Before Settlers, it was just you and the Scorched and Rose. Kids today are spoiled with all these factions. Back in our day, we just had a holotape and a dream. Wow. These damn kids don't know how good they have it.
Y'all, I can't keep up. Hey, fellow dweller. How's it going?
Hi.
Hey, fellow dweller. How's it going?
It's going alright. How did you end up here?
I came from a vault just like you. You've never heard of it. It's really far away and hidden. Like, really hidden. I don't even know how to get to it. Like, at all.
Uh-huh. And your girlfriend goes to another school. I'll see you later, Samuel.
Let me know if you see any repairs I should add to my list. The ever-growing, unending list.
Alright, bye.
So, bunnies provides
Find Aubrey at the observation camp, which is all the way down there. Alrighty then. Love it. The audacity of just moving into our neighborhood and building walls. This ain't no HOA, sir.
This misty, foggy crap.
Samuel, he's not a synth. No, no.
I hope we can
Synths
set up
don't
more
exist
settlements
yet.
like Foundation. I've got friends out there that didn't.
Synths aren't even a twinkle in Father's eye as of yet. That's in about 6 years from now. In game. But yeah. Samuel, I think it's generally accepted that he is thank you. Oh, that he's like a member of the Enclave.
You are a winner of the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes.
Yeah.
Authorized to deliver your prize winnings.
The Great Appalachian Sweepstakes is not responsible for paying the required gift tax. Failure to do so may be reported to the IRS.
Enjoy your prize.
Great. Today we learned murderer settler get a prize. It didn't even give me a gas certificate. Where's my gas? Man, I thought you were supposed to get a gas certificate alongside. Frickin' a-hole. Get your ass back here. It's never guaranteed. Oh, okay. Sorry if that was really loud. I just hit the microphone. Sorry. Alright. Take a left at the end of this road. Never guaranteed. Yeah, I like getting a little piece of paper. Mr. Squeezy. I mean, what's this? I don't know what this is. This is my first time playing.
All proceeds go to the Master Jimmy Foundation. Support your local delinquent today.
What?
Get your ice-cold lemonade here. Now made with 50% more aid.
Aid?
Master Jimmy assures me the lemonade won't kill you. Probably.
Hard lemonade. Soft lemonade. Flaccid lemonade.
Get your lemonade here. Cold, refreshing, and completely organic.
Sure it is. $50. Jesus. Alright. Back to the road. It is a good starter drink. It's quite easy to make. I've still got some on my character as well. Alright. Are we going on to the 103? Yes, we are. Okay. Not a damn lemon in sight in Appalachia. That's true, actually. I never thought about that. Not a damn lemon in Fallout whatsoever. They just use acid and sugar. Which, you know, works. Hello, Mr. Radstag. Wait, are there lemons in Fallout? Lemon. Lemony Snicket. Lemonade, hard lemonade, these is lemonade. Bounty Draft Lemon Boys. Lemon Boy Gang. What the fudge? The Lemon Boy Gang was a small band of outlaws in the Burning Springs region of Ohio within Appalachia. Consisting of only 3 members, they were on the run after a bounty was put on them for mass murder, highway robbery, damage of town property, and racketeering charges. They can be found deceased at the unmarked location Route 33 traffic jam by unconfirmed means. The Lemon Boy Gang appear as a faction in Fallout 76, introduced in the Burning Springs update. Unused content. So I came across these people. It seems like they all shot each other because they were all betraying each other. Writing notes. This person wrote notes to both of these two, trying to get them to turn against each other to kill them all, but I guess they all died. But I didn't know they were called the Lemon Boy Gang. An unused note, bounty draft, Lemon Boys. Okay. This note was intended to be found in Highway Town, but has no reference records and does not appear to be implemented in-game. We're down a lemon hole now, yeah. Wanted for what I just said. These criminals are armed and dangerous. Warning, I won't be putting this up to claim. The person who has requested the bounty does not have the caps to pay the reward. Yeah. Unused content. So that's what those people are called, the Lemon Boys. That's cool. And then they have Deez's Lemon Cake Donut, which I believe was put in the game from Creation Club. Content, coffee and donuts workshop pack, Slocum's Joe workshop pack. So you get all of these delicious, like, donut flavors. Oh my god. And like Slocum's Joe crafting stuff, but like look, pink sprinkle bar. Oh my god. Oh, Old Glory donut. Oh my god, fudge fusion donut. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love donuts. I freaking love donuts. Which game were they not in? So the Lemon Boys were supposed to be a bounty target for the Burning Springs update for Fallout 76, but they never went through with it. But they kept the bodies and the notes related to them in the game. Well, like a couple of notes related to them in the game, but yeah. I don't know. Ryan, you were planning on making lemon drizzle cake later. I made that the other day and I ate all of it, and I should have done that. I ate a whole cake to myself. And I wonder why I have depression. I don't wonder, I know. Oh my goodness. You don't get to be #1 Aussie Fallout nerd without Googling every random Fallout thought you have. Pretty much, yeah. You gotta type everything, every possible thing in. Wait. Oh my god. Mr. Lemon was a teacher at Watoga High School. He taught a 2nd and 4th hour intro to psychology and sociology class and was slated to take them on a field trip to Allegheny Asylum. Although his fate is unknown, Clara Duran, another teacher helping chaperone the trip, went to the asylum on her own after the bombs dropped and helped establish a small settlement. Wow. That's cool. Mr. Lemon. But yeah, there's no lemons in Fallout. But there's lemonade. And now we know. Oh, hello, sir. Oh. He's just got a whole van full of Vault-Tec stuff on his way. Spoilers, we haven't been to Watoga yet. Yeah, that's right. I don't even know what Watoga even is. You know. Alright, I'll continue on this road here. Okie dokie. Find Aubrey. Ah, here we are. Here's what we were talking about earlier. The reference to Skyrim. The wagon. Yeah, you wake up here from taking Nukashine as well. Jessie, hello, darling. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, they put the wagon in, and instead of a horse, they have a tractor. They could have, I'm just saying, they could have put a couple of giddy-up buttercups here instead, but it had to be a tractor for some reason, but that's fine. You know. The spear. Oh, thank you for the psycho. Finally awake, yeah. How cool is that? Very cute. But I have to go up there. I don't know why the spear. I'm not sure. I don't get that part, but yeah. Maybe because it's a primitive weapon. I'm not sure. Oh, and although we were alive when the bombs fell, that means it's entirely possible we had a nice weekend in Watoga before we went in. Well, I don't know, my character looks like she was kind of maybe born in the vault. Or, you know, like I'm 33. And the bombs fell 28 years ago. So if this character's also 33, then we were 5 years old with Moffat. Maybe we could have been in Watoga. That vault booty, I know, right? Check it out. Yeah, it's hard to say. Aubrey, I'm here. Oh. Oh, that does not bode well. Hi. Did I get here too late? Is this another Deus Ex human revolution situation? Dead bot. Oh, he's cute. The man and the Scorch were clearly fighting before they both died. Examine the scene. The scrambled footprints suggest that the settlers were surprised. They didn't have time to put up defensive positions or run away. Everyone's dead. This person's wounds were quite severe. Let's search her for clues. You carefully check the pockets and lining on the clothes. A small glint catches your eye. You find a handful of caps on the body. Thank you, ma'am. What about this bloke? Oh, that's a woman. A victim of the Scorch attack. Search under the body. Someone was trying to give this person medical attention before a Scorch attack. You were able to recover some stimpaks that were left behind for the victim. You notice a trail of footprints heading northeast. Perhaps Aubrey is still alive. Bruh. All is not lost then. This is good. Give me a fucking second. Freaking a-hole. Anyone else need a searching examination? Oh my god. No notes or anything, just, yeah. People's bodies. Oh my god. Sorry. Ryan, your character is an alcoholic ex-stuntman. Ex-stuntman? Why'd you stop? Oh, and Miracle Max 101. When your friend is mostly alive, the only thing left to do is to go through their bodies for loose change. No, exactly. Jesse, you never shake me with a bottle like that. I would never. Unless you ask me to. I mean, I do... hold on. I do have a bottle of Nuka-Cola Victory that I could smash and use as a shank, I guess. We're close. This is just a regular Nuka-Cola though, I think. Nuka-Cola Victory. Not sure how old it is. Please recycle. Yeah, it's probably very... Oh, here we go. Expiry March 3rd, 2026. Literally, like a month off. This went expired a month ago. Oh well. Oh my goodness. Can't handle this. Hi. You have to first enjoy the soda in that bottle as it's quite possibly the most delicious flavor ever. Peach mango was the best choice. Really? Oh, but I'm scared. I'm scared. I must preserve it. Plus it's like, it's warm. It's been on my shelf. Yeah. If you remove it from its original packaging, it's no longer a collectible. Exactly. I'm one of those people. One of those silly gooses. This bottle will outlive me, you know, which is terrifying to think about. Excusez-moi. Pardonnez-moi. I don't know, maybe one day, Randall. Alright, Aubrey. Hopefully he's still alive in this secluded cave. That was some good French. Thanks. Hi, Aubrey. Oh, hi, Aubrey. Where are you going? I'm... Hello?
Stay back! You with those things? Huh? Answer me!
I'm a friend. I'm not going to hurt you.
Alright. Just don't start yelling about the one or anything crazy like that. They hit us out of nowhere.
The one.
Screams, gunshots, the sound of Kip getting his head caved in.
Oh, God.
I don't know how
Aubrey.
long I've been here. Guess. I was just hoping it was all a nightmare, you know?
He's less hot face on. Oh my God. You know what? You're not wrong. Yeah. I preferred it when he wasn't paying attention to me. My God. Oh, and there are much worse things to do with your disposable income than buy a random video game memorabilia and put it on a shelf and just stare at it. You're not wrong. This was a gift, though. A lot of the Fallout things that I have were actually gifts. Anyway, it's all over now, Aubrey. You're safe.
Thanks. Yeah. I just needed to see a friendly face. I thought I'd be trapped here for the long haul. I don't have much to repay you. Well, I don't have anything at all, but if there's anything you need, just let me know.
The Scorched carry a disease. I need to convince Paige that it's dangerous.
Those things
Gil has
are
high.
caused by infection? If that's the case, Paige needs to know as soon as possible. Any disease that can claim a human mind and turn us against ourselves is a major threat. How is it spread? And what's the incubation period? the symptoms? Is there a treatment?
Chill. It's spread by direct contact, possibly droplets. Incubation is unknown, but there is an inoculation.
Thank God for that. If there's an inoculation, we need to get that to Foundation yesterday. This disease of yours is no joke.
Mine? Wow, rude. Just back me up, or you'll wish those Scorch had finished you off like the others.
You locals sure are friendly. Look, I've seen it firsthand. Trust me, I'm on board. I'll just be on my way. And make sure to tell Paige this threat is real.
Thanks, Aubrey.
I'll meet you there. Just need to rest.
Yeah, you look like you need to rest. Jesus. Hi, Charlotte. How you doing? He is moving very shifty, like someone who's infected. I'm not a... I guess I'm a little aggressive. This character is making me aggressive. These NPCs, man. Oh, I'm gonna eat this potato. Yeah, maybe I am. Well, my main character is like Raider affiliated more with the Raiders than the Settlers. You know, I think that's just where it's coming from. Shank him and test the blood. He's either infected or addicted to potatoes. I don't know which one's worse. No, I'm gonna...
I'll let Paige know what happened here. God have mercy on all of us.
I'm gonna let him live. Letting him live means prolonging his suffering. Yeah. Maybe I should join the Raiders. Charlotte, I'm glad you're doing well, my dear. I am good too. It's not the character that's aggressive, it's the tipper who's aggressive. No, Tipper's nice. This is the nice... Look how nice she is. She's a nice lady. Definitely not a moiterer. Not even a little. Not even at all. Alright, let's fast travel back to Foundation. Edemas, you've been wanting to try this game for a while now? Just been too busy to hop in. Has it gotten a lot of quality of life fixes since launch? Oh, absolutely, 100%. It's, yeah, like Brandel said, it's a different game now from how it was in launch. It's, yeah, it's so much better. There's a lot to do, a lot of people to talk to. And yeah, quality of life has been enhanced completely. I would definitely recommend this game now. Definitely. I have two characters, both of them are aggressive. Not sure the Tipper is nice. Tipper is nice, okay? I was thinking of like editing this character and changing the gender, because I kind of want a male character to run around as, because my main character is like a lady, and I kind of want a dude, you know, kind of want to be a big burly man. So nice, I'll stab you in the face instead of the back. Exactly. I didn't murder any Foundation engineer and I didn't get a prize, okay? That never happened. I have not murdered a single innocent person, okay? They were all criminals. They were all up to something.
Next week it'll be my turn on guard duty. I hate those late nights walking the walls.
Yeah.
Clean up this. Fix that. It never seems to end.
Edimus, you replayed Fallout 4 after watching the show. Figured it'd be good to check this out. Oh, absolutely. I mean, there you go. You played Fallout 4. You already know how to play Fallout 76, so that's good. That's handy.
No. Oh. No.
And if you like the show, oh, I shouldn't spoil this game for you.
Ruined. No. It is on sale.
No spoilers. And bam. If you're a Fallout fan, definitely try out 76. It scratches the same itches. It does. It really does. And it's got like the best online community as well. for it too. So everyone here in this chat and in other Fallout 76 like Twitch chats and stuff like that, they're all such amazing people. You will genuinely never come across like the nicest people in an online game ever, you know. And I mean that. Except this one guy, who I will not name. All right, Paige.
You find Aubrey's camp?
Sure did.
Should be him and about 4 or 5 others.
Sure wasn't. He was the only survivor, and he backed me up, so he'll be here soon.
Damn it. Looks like I'll be paying a few families a visit soon. All right.
Oh.
If Aubrey's behind you, so am I. I'll get the details from him when he gets back. If you need to resupply, you should give Sonny a visit. Hell, after that ordeal, if you see a free bed in the boarding house, rest up.
Thanks.
For now, you just hold up your end of the deal and get us that inoculation.
No worries, I can do that. A free bed? The last time I slept in a bed, I almost got eaten by cannibals. Damn. That was it. Hold on. I think that that's it. And then I guess I like go and talk to Rose now. Oh, really? Like, yeah, I have to do strange bedfellows. Dang, okay. Well, that's a really long walk up to the crater. Oh, and yes, Gilhas, good point. Hold on. Yeah, you can change your appearance whenever you want. It would be nice if you could do a name change, but yeah, so unlike in Fallout 4 where you have to visit the surgeon, Doc Crocker, to change your face and everything like that, like you can do it whenever you want, basically, as long as you're in a position to do it. Maybe not that. But yeah, you can change your appearance, gender, whatever. Sorry, sex, whatever. Yeah, you can do all of that. It's quite cool. Ryan, how do you know you aren't the one guy Tobacco said wasn't nice? She wouldn't. Yeah, how do you know that? It's not Ryan. Is there anything like guilds or clans similar to other MMOs? No. No, not in the game. I'm sure there are a lot of Discords and online like Reddit or Facebook groups that you can join and stuff like that. But like I'm not a part of anything like that. It's just like you could play this game solo, but yeah, there's no like guilds or leagues or anything like that that you can join to do like solo but together. Yeah, there's no chat box as well, so if you want to communicate with other players, you basically like use emotes and stuff like that. Or you can use a voice chat, but I don't recommend voice chat, basically. It makes things weird, you know. Yeah. But I do play, like, you make friends, especially, like, on Twitch, you can get some good friends together and stuff like that, and, yeah. You can play it like I do as a single-player game. Yeah, I'm currently playing it as a single-player game, basically, because I'm in a private world, which you have to have a membership for. But, yeah, if you go into a public server, you can join a group. You know, you can make a team or join a team. But you have no obligation to play with those people on the team. You have no obligation to help or play alongside anybody else unless you choose to, basically. But yeah, I don't know. Animus, thank you for following as well. I really appreciate that. Gosh, I have to go all the way up to Crater. Damn. I think the furthest I got was Morgantown, so I might go. Wait, it was kind of like go from the Overseer's home. It was either go south or go north. So I think I'll go. Wait, I fast traveled from the Overseer's home to AVR Medical Center because that's where I got to. So I think it might be okay if I fast travel from Vault-Tec University to get to Crater then. Otherwise, it's going to take 100 years. But balked or toxic. Ryan's lovely. There was a mod for text chat. Yeah, I'm not sure how that was. I've never used it. It's genuinely like I think one of the major problems I've ever had with an online, like an MMO, was the public world text chat. You know, all it ever is people fighting or people trying to sell butthole pics and stuff like that. Or gold, you know, like RuneScape. People went from selling gold to selling like some dedicated website accounts on there. And then in other games I've played, it's just a bunch of like racism in the chat, you know, and that's just a lot to deal with. Yeah, people being randomly disgusting to be edgy, exactly. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Same reason why GTA Online chat was removed. Really, it's a lot. People are very crazy when they are given the chance to be. You know, we have rules for a reason. Because where are we if we don't have rules? But yeah, I don't know. It's a really, this Fallout 76 is such a peaceful game. Wait, I gotta talk to Rose. Oh, I gotta go to the top of the world. So I will go from the Overseer's home. I will go from there. I've seen Rust chat. So I've seen some shit. Okay. We will go north on the 86B. Is the building of your house important? No, it's not. Not even a little bit. It's not the fun Rose quests, it's the boring ones. I can't even remember.
It's too wet to be
So yeah, camp, sorry. That was just a complete accident. Damn. Oops. Yeah, building a camp is like it's like it's fun if you're into making your own like camp and you know your own little house and stuff like that. It is fun if that's what you're into, but it's not necessary to have because all of the amenities that you can build in your camp, like the crafting tables and stuff like that, are accessible in one like location. It's just nice to have if you want to express your personality through your camp, or you know, a lot of people will build themed camps around themed periods of time, like Halloween. People will build like a haunted house. You know, it's cool to see that, but it's not necessary whatsoever. I'm just ignoring all of that. It's not my problem. But yeah, you can build, the bots are handy, so you can build things that produce junk or food or chem items in the game as well, which can be handy. Yeah. Russ, you played that game, Ryan. First experience was a naked guy chasing you with a rock trying to cave your cranium in. That's pretty standard. That's normal. Okay, we gotta take a left here. Right? You know, it might have been quicker to just go from Foundation to here. Whatever. It's fine. How does loot work? Oh, no, it's okay if, so, like in Fallout 4, how you collect a lot of stuff and you can use it to like build and craft items and your settlements and stuff like that. It's kind of like that basically. So all this junk here will translate into scrap. So I have, you know, all of this random stuff. It can be stored if you have Fallout first, and you can use it to like build and craft and stuff like that. So basically like that. But loot, there's a few differences to loot from Fallout 4 to Fallout 76. It's too hard to name right now, but yeah. Basically, if you played Fallout 4, you know that your secondary currency is ammo. It's I don't think it's like that in this game. I think it's different. Weapons are craftable in this. Armor and weapons are craftable. There's a few differences. Yeah. Gilhas, you have a fisherman here, house camp. Yeah, you can have whatever type of camp you want, basically. I don't know. There's a lot. There's no jet in 76. My game was frozen. Right. Yeah, no jet in 76. That's another thing. Jet was my favorite. My favorite drug next to Psycho in Fallout 4. And yeah, coming to 76 and seeing the Addict doll for the first time, got really excited, and then learned that it was just Addict doll and not Jet. Oh. Oh, and Edimas, we are watching and playing an 8-year-old game. Trust me, we are nerdy enough to be happy to answer questions from newbies. And as well, I love people that come into this game. There's not enough people that play, so it's really, really nice when people come in. And if I can't answer your question, or if I miss something in chat, or if I don't know the answer, then I'm sure somebody else here would be more than happy to answer as well. It's not a cult. Absolutely not. Nothing sus. You can trust. But yeah, it's really, really nice. So don't be afraid to ask any questions. If I can't answer them, then hopefully someone else can or will as well. I don't know everything about this game, mechanically wise. So yeah, You know what? I think following this dirt road might lead me to where I need to go. Let's have a look. Oh, and if I don't know an answer to a Fallout question, you'd be worried. No, I don't know. See, that's the thing. The mechanics of the game, like what weapon is best, what armor is best, what to do here, what to do there. I don't know a lot of that. I just know random things about random objects and a little bit of the lore. That's about it. And I get excited about things. And apparently I can talk about the Giddy Up Buttercup for about half an hour straight. So it's yeah. Each person that plays this game and each streamer that streams this game as well kind of seems to have a specialty in this game. And I just say that because, like, I know that More Base Please's specialty is, like, getting experience gains and stuff. Ecto, hi Ecto. Good to see you. Clog, I know that he is an amazing camp builder. You know, he would know all about that. I'm sure. Haven't asked. But yeah. Are we going... well, we're on the path now. This is a way. Probably not the way, but it's a way. Keep on trucking. This is nice. I don't think I've ever used this path before. Excuse me, madame. And sir. Huh. I think I just disturbed their little date. Oh well. Fallout 76 YouTubers you'll recommend? Yeah, there's a huge YouTube scene. I would recommend Angry Turtle. He's really good for like information and stuff. He's also a streamer now too. But I think he started on YouTube. This is nice. Gets immediately shot at, yeah. I don't watch YouTubers for Fallout 76 though. If I want to know something about Fallout, I go straight to the wiki. Like that. Oh, mute fruit filled donut. Oh my god. Yeah, so if I want information about Fallout, I read my information. I read text. I don't listen to videos about things. Or I'll watch somebody's stream just for fun. I am making myself very hungry, yeah. Oh my god, Jesus, heaven above. You want some? You want to meet the Mothman?
Divine light. I can see it.
Restored desk fan. Whoa. So clean. I'm supposed to go like that away. I'll get on the train track. I'll get on the train track. That should be fine. You're a blog post enjoyer as well. Excellent. So there is an lovely Australian lady called Duchess Flame, who does like all of kind of information about updates and events and stuff like that to the game. I don't know, look at her website if you want, but she'll usually pop up as a Google result for stuff, as well as Nuka Knights. I think that's his name, Nuka Knight. Nuka Knights. He's on YouTube as well. He's a lovely Deutsch fellow who also does a lot of the same similar stuff as Duchess Flame. So there's that. I don't know. But yeah, for me, I go for the wiki. That's about it. That's all she wrote, basically. This is like one of my my bookmarks, that Fallout fandom special random page. That's one of my favorite things to use. I have it up here, and you click on it and it will just take you to a random page on the Fallout wiki, which means you can just keep clicking it and keep finding different cool things, maybe. You know, it's like a lucky dip of lore and information. It's beautiful. Highly recommend bookmarking that. Mr. Westtech, I forgot about him. Oh, and come on, you think that's cool too. I know you do. You're just jealous. You're ashamed to admit that you think that's cool. I get it. It's fine. Yes. All right, we are on. I'll take the road. I said the train track, but we'll take the road because I don't want to really deal with that sentry bot right there. Nope. Nope. No. Thank you. Adios. Adios. Yeah. Hippity hoppity. Ain't got time to stop it. That hurt. Okay. Oh, and your brain is already full of random junk. You don't need to be adding the lore of what happened the Lamplight Cavern kids later in their lives. Why not? See, that's the thing. Before I got into Fallout, I was an Elder Scrolls fan. And since I've dedicated my brain to Fallout, I have promptly, like, forgotten most of the Elder Scrolls lore that I knew, and I was into that shit back in the day. And yeah, it's all gone. It's all gone. It's been replaced with Fallout stuff. And it seems that I can only really have 1.5 games at a time in my brain. And that's fine with me, you know. I have only so much RAM. I can't download anymore. I tried, didn't work. And yeah, I don't know. I know a lot about The Sims, but that ain't helped me.
I should be the boss. I really should.
Hello?
Getting goosebumps. Something's near.
Oh, I thought she didn't even see me. Hello, everybody. I'm here. Oh God, I'm gonna die. All right. That worked out. You black out a little bit, and it can work out for you, you know. Okay. What happened to the Lamplight Cabin kids? I don't know exactly. All I know is that one of those little shits made it to Good Neighbor, and on his way managed to find a wife. And then you can hire him. I don't know. I don't know what happened to the rest of those kids. I haven't looked into Little Lamplight. I haven't been bothered with that. That story, for some reason, didn't interest me. It has to be kind of like, if I'm going to get fully deep into a story in Fallout, I can't force it, you know. It's just like, it's the exact like the Rip Daring thing. I would, you know, part of me knows that I should know all about Rip Daring and his stupid adventures in space or whatever, but I have to be feeling, what is it? Like focused on it, you know, to the point of obsession where I can't read about anything else. Like the sense of focus isn't there. The sense of focus that I had on the Giddy Up Buttercup, however, which you can go and watch the deep dive on YouTube there that I did. There's a link in the chat. Very interesting. I had an obsession that took me like 2.5, maybe 3 weeks to put all of that information about the Giddy Up Buttercup together, learning things along the way as one does. But yeah, I kind of have to just have like a focus on something, just an innate kind of obsessive sensation toward a character or an event or a story in the game. Rip Daring feels nebulous at this point, but the thing is that it could arise in the future that I get obsessed with Rip Daring, you might see me completely going right into his radio play series, like learning everything about Nurse Guinevere and his Mr. Handy robot butler helper thing, you know, and then, I don't know, perhaps, maybe if I talk about it enough, that something will happen and something in my brain will flip and then we'll all know about Rip Daring one day, but at the moment I just can't do it. I just can't do it. But I don't know, maybe there is something there between Herbert Daring Dashwood and Rip Daring. Maybe. Maybe we can connect something there. I don't know. It might be interesting, but something in my heart is just stopping me from looking deep into it, you know? Something in my heart made me care more about finding out if there was fucking lemons in Fallout more than figuring out what the hell even is Rip Daring, you know? And now we know there are no lemons in Fallout, but there was a Mr. Lemon who was a professor at Watoga High School who wanted to take his students to Allegheny Asylum. Allegheny Asylum, one of my favorite locations, if not my favorite location in this game. Can't wait to go there and look around again for the first time. But anyway, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but it's actually the end of the stream. So let's go see who we can go and hang out with. Who's streaming right now? I know. I don't know. You know what, Ecto? You've convinced me. Maybe I will look into Rip Daring. Maybe, like, Tipper Bacco's middle name is Danger, which is pretty close to Daring. But no, you don't gotta wait a whole week. It'll only be a few days. So I will be streaming on Thursday, and today is Sunday, so it's not a week. But yeah, I don't know. Would Rip Daring, would it be cool to look into this character? Would that be... I just don't know. I just don't feel like there's anything here that would satisfy my insatiable need for useless information, you know? Would a woodchuck chuck Daring out of a zeppelin if he would be wooden? That's a really good question. One that I cannot answer. Anyway, who's streaming? We have got Nick, but I believe I raided Nick recently on the last stream. There is Sindra Dottir, whom I haven't gotten to raid in a while, so I think we'll go and hang out with them. They have a dog camera up, so they've got their pet dog in a little camera sleeping, which is very nice. But yeah, I think we'll go hang out with Sindra. And guys, thank you so much. I'm so sorry again for missing out on yesterday's stream. Brain be crapping itself, but you know, that's life. I'll try my best to be back on Thursday at the same time. And yeah, guys, please take care of yourself. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your Easter, if you choose to believe in the Easter Bunny, you know. If not, then whatever, eat some chocolate. I don't know. Satan's pretty cool. So yeah, I will see you soon. And yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. It makes the honest all the difference. Happy Easter, Charlotte. And yeah, guys, thank you so much. I don't know what else to say. You played a round of golf with the Easter Bunny yesterday. Nice guy. Nice. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. I don't know. When you get to Sindra's stream this lovely VTuber here. Hang out if you like what you see. Give him a big old follow if you haven't already. And yeah, chat it up, hang out. And yeah, if you're thinking about getting this game or playing it again after the most amazing launch in video game history, that scared you so much that you never came back, try and come back. It's a really fun game, and it's better with friends, and you'll find the best friends in one of these streams, and most likely to the one I'm about to send you to. So guys, good night, have a good week. I'll see you soon. I will miss you. I'll be thinking about you. This is going up on YouTube as well. So yeah, I don't know. I love you all very, very much. Please take care, and thank you so much for watching. Good night, team. Bye.